We're live, we're live. Nice, but the camera is dead. We are cameraless today. Which is a bummer, but that's what it is. Maybe without my dumb face in there it'll be better. Hang on. Where is it? This? I could do the dailies probably. Bam. Twitch auto load, nice. Oh, how are we doing, Illy? Okay, I gotta make sure everything's working. I think if I leave it on this, the music's not gonna be too bad, right? As long as I don't click the buttons just in the background. Good. Oh no, it. All right. I'm gonna turn off extra bosses because it's making things take longer, and I want to kind of zoom through it. Okay, let me do this. Let's do our dailies really quick. No camera today because I left it on. The battery died, and I just realized as I was getting up, I was like, oh, I can't do anything about it. So, oh wow, this is bad. Devil. Okay, there's an I, there's an E, and they're not there. Like this, maybe. I know, very, very ominous for Wordle. Hmm. Ed maybe. I edict. No. Of course, there's no C or T. I should have known. What? Huh? Eddie. Eddie. Feels like there's an N in here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe there's another D or another I. I was like eddied, but that's double D, I think, and a Y maybe. What is this word? It is. What the hell? Okay, let's. Edifice? No. No. Edible. I have no idea what this is. What? It's not a word. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? What is this? Edic. No. Do I know this word? I bet I know this word. Eddie. Oh, maybe it's an XY. Edify. Oh. Got it. Got it. Take me a second. Take me a second. We got there. We got there. Jesus. Jesus. We're good. Yeah, edify. Oh, for heaven's sake. Ending for cine and multi and movie theater names. Cinephile. Cineplex. Pelvic bone. Ooh, I don't know what that's called. This will not stand. I don't know. Extended cry from a kid on the. What a ballerina might do on 1 2. Spin. Permit. Allow. Richard of the Rolling Stones. Keith. Radiate as energy. Exude. Stooge with a bowl cut. Ah, Mo. Easy peasy. What was this? Ilium. Oh, I didn't know the name of the bone. This will not do. Fair enough. Whee! On a slide. Okay. Cool. That worked out all right. Costcotal. Let's do this. Slice jalapeno nacho rings, 100 ounces. I don't know. I wouldn't pay more than like $4.99 for this. It's probably more expensive, but I wouldn't pay more than that. Oh, it's less. $3.99. $4.50. Wow, why was it so specific? Okay, well, I said I wouldn't pay more than $4.99. I wouldn't have to. Not that I'd eat it still, but I wouldn't have to. So that was good job, me. Good morning. Good morning. My camera's dead today, so you just get to hear my voice. For all you know, I'm butt naked right now. I'm not. But I'm just saying I could be. Convention reporter, shadowboxer, criminal, standard news hound, photographer, routine editor. So these are like all to do with the newspaper. Oh, okay. There's photographer. There's also like somebody that would work at a paper. Maybe not news hound. Maybe it's a photographer. Newspaper jobs. Okay. Snickerdoodle, Shadowboxer, Newshound, Trendsetter. These are all two words sort of jammed together, maybe? Ending with kind. Oh. Hound, Boxer, Doodle, Setter. Okay, cool. I went the other way and it still worked. Nice.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go
For the eyes. Ah! I'm not hiding even so yesterday I was playing with a new piece of software. So once upon a time, there was an app called Snap Camera, and I really liked it because it allowed me to do like facial effects and cool things. And there's a new app that came out that kind of does the same thing, but it doesn't work with Streamlabs. But I tested it for like an hour yesterday trying to get it to work. And I forgot my camera on, and the camera battery drained. So the camera's just dead. It's good for like 6 hours. And I was playing with it in like the morning. No, morning or evening. I can't remember. I was playing with it at some point, maybe over lunchtime, and I forgot it. So this morning I come to my desk. I'm trying to get set up, and I realize my camera's dead. And so no camera. But I did buy. I had a vanity purchase, which I really am trying not to do because I don't have the money right now. But I found something and I had to buy it. Let me show you what it is. This. I bought this. I wish I could show you guys in person. Bought this. I found a Shadow Heart plushie. I didn't know they made these. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm buying this. I went to the store to buy a tripod for my camera, mini tripod. It was like $8. And then in the cabinet is sitting this thing. And I'm like, oh, she can go right next to Tiamat. So she's hanging out with Tiamat right now. So her and the dragon plushie are just sort of. And I was like, I haven't seen any official, other than the Baldur's Gate 3 minis that released. I hadn't seen any official merch. So I got this. I was like, this is super cute. Look at that. There you go. So I'm a proper nerd now, which is good news. Standard, regular, common, routine, I think. And then swindle, convention, criminal, drawback. I don't know. What con might need. Oh. Okay, cool. Nice. Dunsies. Let's do our time guesser. And then we will try for the last time for a little bit. If I fail this run, it's straight to Minecraft. Oh, it's not loading. Why aren't you loading? Oh no. Game, please. Hello? Oh, there we go. Qatar. So who's teaming? This is the World Cup, right? Was that England? Oh, it's cricket. Oh. But is it in Qatar or are they back? This looks like they went to So Qatar is the airline that, or the country, sorry, that sponsors the cricket team, I guess. Looks like it could be India or Pakistan. This guy's getting beat for getting too close. Look at him. Back up. This guy looks like he's smiling about to beat somebody. So cricket is huge, huge in Pakistan and India, Australia, England. I think those are like the major countries where it's really played. Maybe I'm forgetting somebody. I don't know. So this is either Pakistan or India. I don't know. I do know. Oh, Bengaluru. Ooh, so Bangladesh? Bengaluru. Does that mean they're from Bangladesh? Or that would say Bengali, right? Bengaluru. I'm going to trust my gut and go India, but I'm not sure if that's true. But India is enormously huge. So, oh, Bengaluru. Oh, my days. There's no way. There's a city called Bengaluru? That's so funny, dude. I'm just like scanning the country at a high level and we just find it. I don't know if this is where it is. They could be traveling somewhere. This looks like it was taken like this year. All right, let's try this. No way. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. We'll take it. 99. Are you just kidding me? The thing is, right now, you have no idea if I'm cheating or not. You have no idea if I'm cheating or not. All right, it's fine. This is Norway. Norwegian flag, right? I think. The problem is Norway and Iceland have a flag that really looks the same. I'm gonna go Norway is my first gut. Burner Skibshandel. Is there anything on here that tells me where this is? It could be Oslo. I mean, there's a harbor. Could be Oslo. I don't know what else it'd be. Any of these cities here? Most likely it's Oslo, right? I don't see any name of the city anywhere. This is at the turn of the century. Like, this is definitely like 1905 or something. Okay, let's go Oslo. Like right on the harbor, maybe. Here, maybe? Because we can see the other side. There's more. There's more. There are more buildings. Oh, here, maybe like this. This is the harbor. Bam! 1912. Oh, Stavanger, Norway. All right. I don't know how I was supposed to know this. Here. Did it say the name? I didn't see a name anywhere, but somebody in chat had it. Stavanger written down. Oh, did it? Oh, my. All right. I didn't know. The only two cities I really know in Norway are Oslo and Bergen. And the reason I know Bergen, I used to work for a Norwegian company many moons ago. My God. 2000. When was it? 2006, 2007, 2008. And my boss, so my main boss, like the CEO was from Oslo, but my direct boss, Mattis, was from Bergen, and he told me all about the place. And he had a picture of him. He wasn't a very tall guy, which was surprising for Norwegian. He's a super nice guy. And he showed me a picture of him in like a traditional Norwegian outfit for his wedding. It looks really cool. I don't know what it's called, but he had a kick-ass, traditional Norwegian clothes wedding male. And I thought it looked really good. He wore something like this. It wasn't exactly this, but it looked a lot like this. Like that. And I thought that looked really cool. It wasn't quite like, but the top, like I remember the vest thing that he had. Bunad, that's it. That's what it's. Oh, okay, you know what it is because you're Norwegian. Fine, but it looked dope as hell. I was like, oh, that looks cool. Strengthen the government fully to Russia. A second front, more planes, tanks, guns. Ooh, where are we? This is during World War II, I think. Strike something in the West. Strike now in the West. Okay, so this is. Is this World War II? I would have said World War II because full aid to Russia, who were fighting what, the Germans on the Eastern Front, right? Presumably, hence World War II. So when did Germany betray Russia and they started being like, hey, we could take you on at the same time? It's like 41, 42, 42, right? And then the war kind of went, oh, uh-oh. I'm guessing this is the US. Is this the US? No. Is that an English cop? This line's throwing me. These guys British? It's got to be Britain, yeah? What are we... I'm not understanding... Strike in the West. Like, he's talking... What? West London? Like, I'm not sure. These cars just kind of look like a little bit earlier than I would like, but I'm going to go... I don't know who this guy is. It says Harry Pollitt. I've not heard of him. I don't know. We're going to go World War II. So 1940s, 1942, somewhere in London. Bam. A crowd gathered outside the British Museum to hear Harry Pollitt, the U.S. Communist Party leader, speak about aid to Russia. Okay, good enough. 9,800. We'll take it. 1941. I was off by a little bit. Cool. Good enough. Ah, Mao. Is he dead? Is this a crowd that gathered to... I'm guessing? Is this after his... Or is this... Why does this look like two pictures that have been collaged together? All right, so... Tiananmen Square, maybe? It looks like a big plaza. China, Beijing. In front of the Imperial Palace, perhaps? So it could be here. Right? And then... yeah, how many people? This is crazy, the amount of people that died. Okay, anyway, not for Tiananmen Square. I'm talking about Mao and like... Wasn't there a policy of shooting down birds that were eating the seeds and it led to like widespread famine because problems? Anyway. When was this? Oof. I'm trying to remember because I remember reading about Mao. There's a whole book about him. I read. It was like a pretty expensive. Well, let me see if I can find the cover of the book. I'm not going to read anything. I'm not cheating. Mao book. Where was it? Not Out of Mao's Shadow. It was just called Mao. And it was like a pretty thick book. I read this in 2002, 2003. And it was... Anyway, I can't find the cover of the book. I don't know. I don't remember what year that it would have been. This is like, I feel like I'm not too far off. 50s? Was it then? 50s and 60s? It's before that, right? Isn't it right after the war? I feel like it's right after the war, but it might have been earlier. I don't remember. I don't remember the year span this is in. 60s, damn it, it's way after. Oh. Okay, so he wasn't dead. This is just here. In Wui Square in Taiwan, China. For some reason I thought it was earlier. I knew it's after the war, but I thought it was right after the war. Yeah, there had to be the other Chinese party. But I thought that happened pretty quickly when they essentially chased people out. And then you had, right, that's when Taiwan happened, right? Because you had the other Chinese party that just fled to Taiwan. Yeah? Isn't that this? Anyway, I'm not an expert on Chinese history at all, but I feel like that's more or less correct. Oh, is this in the Burj? This looks like. Is this a real picture? Yeah, okay, it's not. Was it Dubai? Like maybe in the Burj, looking like before everything was kind of built, or as things are being built? Maybe? iPhone, whatever. Anybody with a mask? I mean, this feels like it's could have been taken yesterday, but isn't it for? I don't know. Don't lean. It says on there. Presume. I would imagine. Seeing a lot of Asian tourists. I would have expected more Middle Easterners. Maybe I'm in the wrong country entirely. But this much desert? I mean, China has its own deserts, I guess. But there's a mosque right here. It's got to be, right? Like 2020, maybe? No, this is either just before COVID or after. I just don't recognize phones, dude. I'd suck at recognizing. Is this an iPhone of some kind? Could be. I'd be terrified out of my mind. I hate heights, by the way. I would not be doing what these people are doing. In a group like this, I might have expected to see one person with a mask if this was post COVID. So I'm kind of leaning to like 2018, but there's Arabic right here, and this is facing east. Okay. So I feel like this is correct. 2017. And I was bang on the location. I'm off by 1 year. Nice. We'll take it. What's our final score? It's not very good. I kind of punted 2, but we'll take that. 41 is not good. All right, whatever. Boo. Boo. Okay, look at this black screen. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're coming. All right, so we're doing one that I hate losing, and yesterday I lost really badly to the dumbest thing. Like, it was so stupid the way I died. It was so dumb. And I didn't like it. So hang on, let me get rid of this. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We're loading to BG3. You. There we go. Perfect. I died. I did, and it was embarrassing. It was the dumbest way to die. And I had it. Like, I just decided, I think that's enough. And then I stopped, and then we died. Or I died. And it was just the dumbest thing. Okay. And we had finally made it to, like, level 6, almost 7. We had killed every boss. I think we had just left the Bullet and Ethel. And we had found some real bangers, dude. Oh, my God. The neck piece was amazing. The gloves were so good. We'd found the Titan string bow. You know, we were doing good. We was eating good. And then I died. Like, this was a gear with 24 AC. Could have carried all the way through to the end of the game, I feel. Hey, Twister. Okay. So with this... No, we're not resetting. We've been doing Tav a lot. Should we do like a dirge run? A dirge... I wonder if we'd get the cloak. Well, we've been doing Tav. You know what? Let's put it to a vote. Maybe dirge is the secret to finishing this stupid run. What to play? Origin character or a Tav? I'll let you guys vote, and then from there we'll move on. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it was so dumb, Bright. I was just saying, it was so stupid. It was really the dumbest way to die. Thanks, Twister.
My name is Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shah, goddess of darkness and loss. There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shah tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it.
All right, Mael.
All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess is watching.
Boo. Boo, Shar. Ew. All right, cool. You guys have voted pretty overwhelmingly, and by pretty overwhelmingly, origin character. Okay. All right. Which origin character, I'm gonna let you guys pick again, shall we try this with? So we've got Shadowheart. You know what? Hang on. Let's give him Shar Edgelord. That's Edge Lady, sorry, that's Shadowheart. Horns. That's Karlach. Red Hottie Horns. There we go. Yapper McGee. Yapper Twinkle Fingers. That's Gale. My story is a little boring. That's Will. Then what else we got? We got Lae'zel, Angry Toad Lady, Dirge, very angry brain damage guy. Who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, Astarion. Yeah, I forgot Astarion. Imagine forgetting Astarion. Vampire Boy, who is very sassy. Okay. Vote. Have I tried them all? We've done them all. Yeah. We've done a solo run with each and every one of these guys. I have brain damage, says he. It's pretty bad. I can't remember nothing. But I'm angry. Oh. Yeah.
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world, And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
That's how I feel when I'm hungry, by the way. This is the speech I should deliver every time I'm hangry. So people understand, I'm hungry, man. I'm about to do things I'm gonna regret. Okay, sorry. All right, let's get dirge, I guess. We're dirging it up. Wait, can I get the intro with a different race if I pick something else? Like, let me pick the least offensive. There, just like the pudgiest dude. And then if I go back here and I hit play, does it play it as him? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, sorry, that would have been so ridiculous. It would have been so good.
And what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Like, imagine Frodo Baggins delivering that that speech, you know? All right, anyway, early time I managed to complete my first tactician. Well done, dude. Hell yeah, Twister. Congratulations. All right, let's... do we want to think about this strategically, or do we just want to do the thing? Dwergar was really good for us. But if we... Oh my days, that is something else. Oh my days. An albino Dwergar. Oh! Oh! Why does this look like a Fester from the Addams Family wearing a wig? All right, we're playing this. We're playing this. This is just perfectly awful, and I love every second of it. What class shall we play? It's Fester. This is your look. Thank you for the follow, Azure. Isn't this just your look, Festurge? This is your local IT guy. I work in IT. This is a local IT guy. He sounds tired all the time for no reason. Did you submit a ticket? I mean, yeah, but it's been in the queue for like 8 days and I still can't. All right, what was your name again? Uh-huh. Well, you're in the queue, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. All right, well, listen, when I get to it, you'll get it. You'll get it. All right, I can't skip the queue for you. You're not, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it'd be mayhem. Uh-huh. Okay. All right, bye. All right, what class are we playing? Thank you, Extraordinary, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right, let's ask chat. What class are we playing? And we're going to break it down into Marshal, Caster, or Half-Caster. Half-Casters are Rangers and Paladins. And then I'll just pick based on that. All the poll. I want you guys to participate. This is it. This is the middle-aged kid who never grew out of his goth phase? I don't think I know that guy. I don't know that archetype of a person. I've never met him. Yeah, flex them muscles. Oh, he's bouncing. He's like, I'm energetic. Yeah. Oh, he just looked like he took a dump. Okay, let's watch this again up close. Tell me he just didn't take a dookie right here. Nice. Nice. He just took a big old dookie when he did that. I'm just checking to make sure he didn't soil his pants. Nice. All right, half-casters it is. Let's go Ranger or Paladin then. Let's see what the animations for both of these look like. My preference is going to be probably Ranger. Yeah. He look this version, Paladin. I mean, we could reroll into Paladin, right? Respect. I feel like he's like this guy sniffs his own farts. This guy slaps people across the face. It's his favorite way. I think we go Ranger. I'm gonna go Ranger. I'm gonna go Ranger. Let's go heavy armor Ranger even. Let's get resistance to fire. Haunted one, that's fine. Let's clear all this. Check up our dex, our wisdom, and our con. There we go. I think I care more about my con than my wisdom for now. And everything else could be super low. Yeah, what a plan. Woo! I'm changing nothing about his appearance. I changed the wheel to 3 respects only. Respect Marshal, respect Half-Caster, respect Caster, and then we roll a die to see what it is. To reduce the amount of respecking we were doing, because it's a lot, I thought. All right, here we go. Festurge is a good name, I think, for him. What else? Give me some names. Sniff's own farts, also valid, I think. He kind of looks like a Bruno to me. Bruno Fart Fingers? Chuck? Fester Jr. We have Fester at home? Maybe Fester at home. Shlomo. Okay, for some reason Shlomo hits. Chuck Shlomo? Chuck Shlomo, nice to meet you. All right, I can see it. Chat, roll a d10, exclamation point 10, and we're gonna spin and see what we end up with her. Or him. Exclamation point 10, let's see it. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, she's way too cute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? We can't have a hot emperor, dude. That's not possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, this is maybe appropriate. Damn it. Why are they all hot? I don't know. This is bothering me. I want like an appropriately ugly emperor. I am. Okay, let's go Gith. Let's give him a nice big luscious beard. Let's give her we always have it's always good when they have a PP colored beard. There we go. I don't have yellow. I need like bright yellow. Here. Oh, there we go. No. Highlights. There, this is good. Excellent. Okay, and makeup. There it is. Still strangely hot, to be honest, but that's the best I can do. That's some really intense lip gloss, and we'll make it blue. There we go. All right, this is pretty good looking. Okay. I turned off extra encounters so we can get through this a little bit more quickly today, because yesterday and the past couple days...
The blood in your head drums and pounds.
He's sniffing his own farts again.
Blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
I am the danger.
The dark urge. Whatever
We need a
that is,
sound for. Yeah, we do need a fart
that is
sound.
you. You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Damn, you're right. I do need a fart sound. I have a fart machine somewhere in the house that. Well, my kids have one. Okay, let's loot and see what the first piece of random loot we're gonna get is. Bam! Oh, the Doom Hammer. All right, we'll take that.
Good.
Nothing smells better than your own breath. Why is that? Like, I'm not even gonna argue with you. Why is that a thing?
If
That
not
when,
over,
if I go to the washroom and I do my business and I'm like, I don't mind my own brand, but the second you go in and somebody else, you're like, this is revolting. How dare you? But if it's you, like, all right, I guess. I don't know why. There's got to be a psychological element to it.
more pockets.
I have no idea why that works.
Anything of use?
Your Lord Vader took off his helmet. That is correct. In fact, we're gonna even equip this big ass hammer that we're not good at. He does kind of look like Vader, but this is Chuck Shlomo. I can see the confusion. We need to find the voice of Chuck. We haven't quite gotten there yet. Maybe he sounds like a discount Godfather.
I want to have a word.
Yeah.
You really.
Please, before they return, remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
All right, chat. There's gonna be a lot of you guys deciding some of this stuff. This is for us. What do we do? What are we doing? He sounds like Gilbert Godfrey. Is that the voice of Affleck? You know, I can't do that voice, but I can do like a really heavy smoker voice. Well, I'm gonna inspect the exposed brain. Yeah, that could work. That's gonna. Nice.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Oh, I can give it. Oh, I didn't know this. Nice. Let's do this. All right, we got advantage. All right, we'll get us out of there.
Your fingers twitch.
We'll spare it.
The desire to the creep.
We must go to that.
We have us. We're a benevolent dirge. Nice. Let's benevolent it up. Let's get Lae'zel in here. Oh, I was invited on Twitch to join the 2K stream quality group. I don't know why. That was never an option. But it's really, it turns into like 1440 or something like this.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles.
All right, let's do this.
We can do. As for that,
Taka! 95%. 6 damage. All right, well, we tried.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend.
Aha, you cow. You missed. All right, let's just get through the Nautiloid and then we'll spin the wheel for the first time. Aw, no potion of speed.
Now, to the hell.
Unlucky. Also, wait a minute. Now I have better armor class than you do. Hee hee. Give me that. Okay.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need
What
to
are
get
the
out.
odds of the next Larian game starting in a ship somehow? So we've done in Divinity 2, right? You start in the ship, it gets attacked. In this one, we start in a ship, it crashes, we end up on a beach, right? Maybe we start in a submarine for the next game? And we end up on a shoreline somehow?
Better watch what I touch.
How much invisibility do they get, Pool? They get it all. At level 5, they get permanent invisibility. So I can cast invisibility for free. It stays on until I break it by doing something. It's really, 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 really good. Yeah. Yeah, Vortari, I read that too. It looks it looks very similar to Sigil, right? The virtual tabletop that they've already abandoned. Imagine launching it. I don't know. Like that's got to be so heartbreaking as a developer. You work on this thing for years. They don't know how to monetize it properly. The second it launches, it stops being supported because nobody's using it. Yeah. Let's get sharp.
The console hums to life.
Easy.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, then discomfort fades.
All right, let's let her out.
The sensation washes over you. You feel a shiver.
All right, where is she? There you are.
You
Trust me.
I'm Chuck Shlomo. All right, Chuck Shlomo.
What am I to do?
Let's do this really quick. I don't know. Bless.
I'll go this way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, she doesn't have any. Oh, yeah, she does. Give me that. I'll also take this for later. I'll take your shield. I'll take your this. There we go. No, I want this too. You walk around. I'll give you this so you can do something. How about that? You're welcome, Shadowheart. All
Never
right.
wanted the easy path. Wish I had a bag of holding.
And as soon as we're out of the Nautiloid, it's just us by ourselves against the world, baby.
I'm ready.
No time to rest. I feel
We're near.
another trick up my sleeve. What path lies before me?
Okay. And let's get a lot of movement. Let's get through this. Marvel, decent initiative. I'm first. Nice. Let's get a lot of movement in. %100% hit rate. Nice. Didge. Pretty good. Okay. Good job, us.
Fast. On I go.
Can we get the weapon off of you? Let's find out. Drop it. Damn, you suck. Okay.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. A critical step. You bow. We break.
Okay. Nice shot, bro. Okay, try again. Your last spell slot, because you're so useless. Drop it. Okay.
Fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Get the cutscene. No Impero titties today. Yeah. Ah. Man, really underwhelming loot. I really wanted your weapon, dude. That's okay. Stab. Almost got him. You almost had him.
Got to press on. I am fury. I am death.
Why is she so angry? Why is Lae'zel just the angriest person that ever angered? Just be happy a little bit.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Ba-ba-ba-bee. Ba-ba-ba-bee. Can I snipe the Mind Flayer? Actually,
Let's finish this.
maybe I should try. It's free experience, right? Not yet. I mean, Vlaakith sounds like a really nice person. Just misunderstood.
This is
You know?
your end.
Okay, so he has...
At the ready.
I'll send Shadowheart. 46 hit points. Oops. Damn. 22 hit points left, okay. Attack him. He's got 16 hit points left. Nope.
Swift and lethal.
He's gonna get killed by the other dude, because he's gonna hit him for way too much. Unless I somehow hit here, and then hit again. I don't think I'm gonna get that kill, it's a bummer. Yeah, the 3 Cambions. Yeah, oh yeah, let me try the 3 Cambions too, for sure. No, he gets killed here, and I don't get none of it. I don't want us to die. Buy him. And then Shart. He doesn't make it, but he's gonna whip his ass. Let's see what happens. Oh. Damn it! I wasn't sure. I was like, if he misses back to back, maybe there's a chance.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's leave. That's a wild statement to make, pool boy.
The helm's
38 months! Boom! Thank you, Sir Nick. Okay. So if we fail this run, I'm taking like a week break from BG3 and it's just, we're gonna beat Minecraft. That's the plan. I've never beaten Minecraft. There's a dragon in Minecraft which requires getting its ass kicked. How we get to the dragon remains a mystery. I have no idea, but we'll do it.
You half expected if you don't find a way to run your head.
I'm also thinking I might give Witcher 3 another shot before Witcher 4 comes out.
Moving ahead.
Dreams of you know nothing of why, but you find with a shake of your head there is something.
All right, we got to spin the wheel first and foremost, always. Bam. Though we can't do a lot of the stuff on the wheel. We won't be able to do. Maybe we should wait till like level 2 or 3, but we'll try. Here we go. Wheel. What will you reveal to us? Here we go. Ethel killed me in the dumbest way. Okay. No spells allowed. No spells allowed for 45 minutes. Let's get the timer going. That's not that bad. As a ranger, that's not that bad.
What's in here?
I mean, at this point, it's pretty much. It feels like it's Divinity 4. It has to be a game that they're making, right? Like, if I were a betting man, which I'm not, I'd put money on them making Divinity 4. Yeah, exactly, Margaret. That's why I turned it off. I was like, it's just taking extra time, and it's also free experience. It's kind of, I feel like messing a little bit with the flow of it. It was fun, and we got through them. I wanted to see the Duelist in Act 2 and 3, but also I wanted to get through it, you know? All right. This fight here sucks a lot. Did we skip it?
Wretched things. If everyone else minds their business.
Do we take it on? This is like we get 2-shot here.
On my feet.
All right, if things don't go well, we just die. Let's try it. Yay.
A good opportunity.
Yeah, the battery's dead. I'll have it back tomorrow.
No time for mercy.
Oh, it didn't die. Oh, that was bad.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Yes, I know. That's why I don't usually fight them. He's on fire, right? Oh, he's not on fire anymore. Oh, I got super... Oh, my days, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Let's kill this one. Yeah, the plan was to Minecraft it up, but I still don't know which version of Minecraft I should be using. Java, Bedrock, I have no idea. So I was like, I'm just gonna, until I do a little bit more research into what's what. Oh, I missed. In the fire. Damn it. In the fire. Come on, bro. 1 damage? Oh my days, this is gonna take a long time. Please push him in the fire. How am I so bad at athletics? I only have 8 strength. Okay, I roll. Yeah, okay. So I roll in the game the way that I roll in real life. The rest is the same. Yeah. There we go. Get wrecked. Now we win. Ooh, we leveled up. Hell yeah, brother. Spells that I can't use. Let's get the 2 best spells in the game. Bam, bam. Fighting style. What do we do? Archery, defense. Defense give me that sweet, sweet +1 AC. Bam. We now are unstoppable with 20 AC. Oh my god, look at that. So good. Okay. Life is pretty good.
Light on my feet.
That was the hardest fight of the whole game, and we did it.
Let's have a look.
You can, yeah, you don't have to fight these guys at the beginning. I just took it because I was like, we're a ranger. We're unstoppable. Best class in the whole game. But normally I skip this fight because it is a little bit spoopy. Yes! Potion of speed. Zoom zooms. Let's go. Let's get over here. Where's the, there's the other one.
Traps, please.
You can fight them with 3 people. Yeah, you can fight them with 1 as well, but it's just... I find it unnecessarily risky. Like 1 errant crit and you're just dead, you know? That's not great.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
It's dead. Oh, nice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
We have been avoiding Gale like the plague. Today, as a dark urge, do we just skip Gale? Or shall we collect a hand? Chad, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Actually. Let's get a little pull action going. Yapper McTwinklefingers. What happens to Yapper McTwinklefingers? Ignore him. Take his hand. Send him to camp. And be nice. He's nice. And handsome. And the best wizard in all of Faerun. Alright. Take my hand, you know I'll be there. I don't know. Best wizard on the beach, maybe? He's better than me. Wow, there's a lot of love for Gale. I have the mini for him. I can't show you again because my camera's dead. I feel like the stream's gonna do better without the camera on. All right. Good for sacrifice for Boal, maybe. But Shadowheart also exists. All right, 5, or actually, it's been a minute. Okay, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Gale. I lose out on 1,000 experience from Elminster.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Why would you touch errant magic? Shlomo.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking off the hand. Okay.
This branch of flesh is begging to
I've done
fruit.
Dirge endlessly,
Sap
Tog.
sucked
I know
from.
Dirge pretty damn well, sadly.
Mistress eyelids, stop! Cease, you lose! Ah! Ah!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Gross.
Joy floods through you.
Oh, another inspiration point. Cool, worth it. Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of yeah. It's just been Tav. We haven't done Dirge, so I don't know if with the random element or with the random loot, if we still get the Dirge cloak,
In my pack.
or if it just doesn't show up. From what's his name? What's his name? I forget his name. The guy that shows up. What the hell was his name? Oh my days. I've actually forgotten. The guy that shows up that gives, you know. Scaleritas. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, Scaleritas fell. Correct. Thank you for putting that in my brain. I forgot. The most important item in all of Faerun, a shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
You know what we haven't listened to in a long time is Gale's anime theme song. That Gale anime run was so much fun. It was the dumbest thing, but it was so much fun as well. Yeah, the event will happen whether or not we get the thing is... So we're level 2. We have 22 hit points. All right.
Breathe
So I can't use spells, right? That's what we said. Damn, this is gonna sucky. I don't have Mage Hand either to shove Zevlor down here. All right, well, rip all of this is gonna be. Do I have fire? Is there fire anywhere? Fire? I set fire to the rain. Fire, fire. Any fire anywhere nearby to dip my bow? No. Okay. Equip. What does that look like? Actually, wait, I need to know. Oh.
Waiting with bated
Oh
breath.
my days, we are hideous. Yeah, okay. There it is. Ah! Why is the camera refuses to look up at him? What's happening? Why am I not able? Why is the camera freaking out? What? Bizarre. The camera did not like this at all. Let's try this again. I need this. This is it's gotta go in my. Don't ask me why. Okay, we just need this. I want to be down looking up at him. Like imagine being shorter than this guy. There we go. Yeah. Oh. He's coming for a kiss, gang. Oh. Okay, sorry. I just... All right. This is good. This is what we... This is peak Baldur's Gate right here.
Open the bloody gate!
Open it!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here?
Instead of
Where is the
arguing, if you had
druid?
opened the gate, they'd all be alive right now, by the way.
Please, there's no time!
Like, honestly. Oh, well.
By the nine head.
Shit!
Damnable rot.
And suffer its sting.
Oh, they go. Oh, I'm pretty low in the initiative. Give me that rallying cry, please. Where's Zevlor? Down here? Okay, I live, I think, until I get the rallying. Ooh. Stop attacking the warg. Oh, you're gonna die.
By sickle and sword. Come down.
What a great arms of Hadar. Wow. He always dies. It's us, chat. It's us. Why can't I push him? Do I shoot this guy? The Booyog. Nice, terrible. That was actually awful. We missed. Oh, this is cursed. We have 22 hit points. Can we live? We have 20 AC. We're fine, right? We're fine, right?
Get to the high ground.
Nice miss. Nice miss, idiot. Blow. Thank you. Nice, you got one. Uh-oh. Nice. Chuck Shlomo. Oh, we're gonna be the number one cheerleader. Yeah, attack the warg and never get through anything. This guy, these The only reason to root for Aridin to survive is so that you get the free experience in Act 3, basically.
Well,
Right.
so much for peace.
I missed. Embarrassing. Damn, Barth is living his best life right now, dude. Okay. Zevlor showing me up was not on my bingo card today. Stop shooting me. Okay. Oh, Aridin's getting rocked. Will misses. It seems about right. Why am I doing 4 damage? 1. Why? Let's get up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the work's down to 19 life. Damn. I hate how they split their DPS. It always annoys me. Because these guys are veterans, right? Like, they've been fighting for a while. They know what they're about. That's not how you would fight. It makes no sense. That's what bothers me more than it should. Bonk. 5 damage. I cannot do anything. Dead. If I had missed 5 of my attacks, 4 of my attacks, whatever it was, we'd have made more progress. Shock Shlomo. Coming in clutch. Rip Aridin. Rip you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I miss again. I mean, it's shockingly low rolls, dude. It's insane. This game can't keep getting away with it. Will's gonna die. I'm gonna miss. Oh, we got him. We got one. We're gonna get gangbanged by like 8 people now. Yeah, you're dead. Critical miss. I feel like I should be going after that guy. I have a better chance of killing him. 70%. Just roll higher than 5 sometime. Oh, do you hear the exhaustion and the resignation in my voice? This is what this game does to you. Oh, these statistical aberrations are just like exhausting. All right. Shoot the one with 3 hit points, please. Thank you. $75%. There we go.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, he missed. Because he rolled a 4. Right, he has disadvantage there. Nice, good job. 65%. Okay. I know, man. Thank you, Zevlor, saving the day. Does she just leave? I think she might be one of them that just leaves if she lives without Aridin. I don't know if she goes back into 40% I hit though.
That was the last. Open the.
Alright, here's the dude randomly. Oh no, she goes inside. Okay. Underwear man is coming. Ooh, and this time. Ooh, no, I can't loot him. But this time, I can actually participate in Act 1. It's a Krug. Dagger of Shar. What's the extra? So it's +1. This is a much. This is a pretty good weapon early. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage for Act 1. That's like a lot of damage. So anything that's in the goblin camp, for example, is going to take a lot of extra damage. Do we res Will?
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
I'm encumbered. Uh-oh.
They should all be running.
Yeah, this is nice. Convenient. 20 minutes.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Let's talk to Zevlor, I guess.
Aridin did thank you for your help out there.
I'm Chuck Shlomo.
Well met. This attack will only strengthen.
I have no
them.
quarrel with druids.
There have been we can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave.
There's no way to convince the druid to stop it.
I've tried. You, though, perhaps you could persuade her.
I'll do what I can.
You-
All right. Right now, I'm just gonna leave him out there so the door stays open to the town, and then we'll figure it out after. Let's see what Aaron has for sale.
About your precious Baldur's Gate.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Nothing incredible. Okay. The hand is my most prized possession that's never going anywhere. Can we play hand with the can we play fetch with the hand of Gale? Does that work?
Sylvanas.
Did no attack? Yeah, it did. We died because we got what's his face? Ethel down to 30 hit points. I thought that was enough to trigger the cutscene, but it was actually 29 hit points I needed. And then she proceeded to make copies and hold person me to death. And I failed. I don't know how many saving throws on hold person, but a lot. So that was a bummer.
Children.
Like we got it down to 30. I just needed, and I had the extra attack, and I just didn't want to kill her, so I held the attack back, and it was a guaranteed hit because of tenacity. So I would have gotten her to 25 at worst. Now I will never forget that.
Auntie Ethel will sort you. You take a sup at that. I'm sorry to go on about it. Not that they'd bother.
Okay, give me the juice. I don't need 3 of those. I am poor, madam. Give me 1. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Good. Actually, thank you. All right. Anybody else we want to talk to in here? Don't really need to talk to anyone. Right? Just get the hell out of here.
I have something to ask.
Thanks. My selection is pretty. Alas,
Let's see what you have for sale.
humble these days.
Maragon Halberd is interesting. Sanguine Blade. Oh, well, we need this. This is, oh, wow. Wow. He randomly has Orin's weapon in his inventory. Okay, well, we're not replacing this ever. Jesus. All right, well, have my money, dude. Like, this is the best investment I can make. Thank you. Why do you have that in your inventory? F5, by the way.
I miss my forge.
All right, well, we're not replacing this weapon. Cool. Amazing. Let's go back outside. Sanguine Blade is cut content? Yes, and it became Orin's weapon. This is what Orin's weapon used to be, and it was an uncommon. Look at this. Do you know how insane that is? And then they made it a legendary because they realized just how stupid good it was. Do we drink the potion of Hill Giant Strength now just so we can move a little bit more easily? I think so.
I'll take that.
All right, nice and easy. Let's pick up a few rares or items. Let's get the necklace. And then let's get level 3 really quick. That's not bad. I don't need this, but it's not a bad find. Okay. So the first blue is going to be in the Goblin Camp and then the Necromancer's Lair. Oh, nice. We passed
Back
this.
of the crevice lies a bag. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively.
Enhanced Sleep? I can't. I'm not allowed to cast spells right now.
A spider egg is nestled within.
Nope. Alright, we're gonna leave this alone. I don't feel like fighting spiders right now. Ow. We'll come back for you. Yeah, I want to cast Longstrider and Enhanced Leap, but I can't, so... Right now we're just walking like peasants instead of jumping everywhere like a god. Time to look like a drow. Wrong one. You got crit once and almost lost your run? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds pretty familiar. There's also the goblins down below. Like, I never go and deal with them, but I think there's like... There's like items down there. Let me hit level 3 and then we'll come back, because... I think there's a blue we found last time, right? A couple runs ago when we tried this. I think we randomly found a blue. And it's not like super
People
hard, but at level 3 it'll be easier.
Something's wrong.
The mark glows.
What happened to your
The
friend?
injured man locks up
Do you have orders for us? We were...
What?
Alright, bye.
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about?
but why let its hope?
Okay, let me loot your body. Oh, we got the all-powerful salami already. Nice. Okay, so I need to build up a little bit my sanguine blade. So we need to find stuff to destroy. I think the shooting, like shooting this work, for example. No. I don't know if that is going to feed the sanguine, but let's find out. can't do enough damage to it. Damn it. I think I can destroy rotten food to trigger it too, though, right?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Nice. Featherfall and fog are nice there. Okay. So far, so good. Let's get inside town. Free experience. Scratch. I leave Scratch for a little bit because there's a chance we roll don't recruit Scratch.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Wait. A drow? In the sun?
Yeah.
Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
I should pluck out your eyes. You're clearly not using them.
Please, your greatness, you'll get.
Level 3, let's go. All right, what subclass do we want? What subclass do we want? I feel like Fog Cloud is where the place to go. We did Swarm Keeper. They do decent damage. It's really fun. Gloomstalker gets the extra attack. Hunter gets the Giant Killer or Colossus Slayer, rather. I think it's the one that does extra damage. Yeah. It's also very good. I don't know. Which one do we want? Let's put that on what subclass? Hunter, Swarm Keeper, Gloomstalker, or Beastmaster.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Babiri. 33. Let me know, chat. What are we doing? Bees. I haven't used the jellyfish, I don't think. Shock is what? It stuns them? No, they can't take reactions, disadvantage on ability check saving throws. That's interesting. Flurry Moth is the psychic one. And they can blind, which is really nice. And then bees is good too. Swarm Keeper, okay. We all know Gloomstalker #1, but Swarm Keeper, let's do it. All right, Swarm Keeper, what swarm? Let's do moths. Let's do moths. See what happens. We're so handsome. All right, it's good that so there's going to be a blue item in this, and with the random loot, let's see what the game actually put in here for us this time. Oh, you know what I should do? I can easily break these things like this. Get wrecked. Again. Obsidian laced robe. What is that? On a successful saving throw against a foe spell. Oh, wow. Deals. That's a weird number. 3 to 6 fire damage? That's not a d6. What the hell is that? What is that based off of? That's a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah, 1d4, but like why? What's the +2 coming from? Is it based on like my wisdom? I wonder. Does that number change? Is this an item that's actually in the game? I don't remember this. 1d, that's a lot of damage back. And fire resistance is nice. Okay. We'll take it, we'll bag it, we'll keep it. No, that doesn't give me plus anything interesting. Tally sells it? Oh, that's nice. Be interesting for like maybe a monk or something. Oh, I have Mage Hand. Where did I get mage? I can't use spells. Damn it. All right. We need. This is gonna be a DC 5.
What have we got here?
Let's not fail.
Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin see.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Here he goes. Yes! Easy.
The goblins slink back.
All right, good experience.
Come on, breath. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meats.
Free loot. Okay. It's not great, but the
Another crate.
the cloud of daggers is actually kind of nice. Okay, so we found a rotten chicken egg. Oops, I think that works, right? If I do this and I attack that with my blade. No, it didn't give me the +1. Damn. Okay, well, let's equip that mask that we found. All right, let's go back upstairs. Choose from proficiency. Oh, I see. Let's get Barkus to stop spinning. If we let him like this and then we deal with the goblins or leave, does he die anyway? Or does he just get stuck? Like, I'm not going to talk to him because I don't care, but I just wonder what happens to him. Let's go down the Necromancer's Lair and pick up some free blue down here as well. So we're just collecting loot to start. We know there are a bunch of free blues, so we're gonna try to pick them up and see what we get. I wouldn't mind the Titan String Bow. I wouldn't mind, what else would we like? We'd like the +3 initiative shield would be phenomenal. The risky ring, so we can just go straight into sharpshooter. All good options. All very good options. So many potions down here. The first time I played the game, I missed this area entirely. I didn't even see the trapdoor. I remember that. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, bracers of defense. One of the best items in D&D just here for free. What? And we've read the healer's log.
What's that?
Let's pick up shovel. How many shovels is too many shovels? Good morning, Jen.
Speak your name.
Tyndall Hammerfall.
Not if you are known.
Yes,
to
yes,
my
yes.
master only. What think you of the zone? You tell me. Why
Lena Boone.
accept if you could see anything in me? What you see when
That was a weird bug with multiple options there. Cool. Read. Let's read this. Let's read everything we read. Bam. Okay, what blue do we get? Take a look. Oh! Who needs Scleritus Fell? Okay, thank you for the best cloak in the game. Just F5. What are you talking about? Okay, well this run is goated. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. I wonder if it only loads because that was Tav or Dirge, because we've not seen this before, right? It's the first time we see this item. That's insane. All right, well, we easily clear BG3 now. You got it as Tav. Well, GG. Watch us die immediately to some dumb nonsense. Ethel could still kill me, I guess. Yeah, we just got the cloak, yep. Hopefully this time we don't randomly lose the I don't have the Callous Glow Ring, so this should be okay. It was so funny when we just lost it for no reason. Alright. Done and dusted. This cloak fundamentally breaks the game. It's kind of insane. I'm not sure what they were thinking when they put it in the game. Like, it's just way too good. Way too good. Okay. I guess we go to the Goblin Camp? I didn't see Volo. But he'll be here.
A game for surface children.
Oh wow, that's a really long distance to be able to hear them. Interesting. Alright, well I guess we go kill Grim. Is that the plan? First and foremost, Grim o'clock?
We need a cover story.
Shut up!
Oh, that it cranks.
3 purple, right? Oh, now we're gonna run to Shadowheart. We have 2 minutes before the next wheel spin. Oh boy.
The voices, your vision clouds.
Oh, do we have the Shortash? We do. There he is. There he is, baby Gortash. Look at him. Look at that dummy.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them.
All right.
You were lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did.
What is that
You
thing?
need me at your side.
What are you?
Can't afford to get rid of very.
All right. And then we can send you back to camp.
It's just positive. You can trust me if you're sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Bye. Okay. I can't cast spells, but it's right here. I'll come back for it. It's a fancy D20. It really is. Ooh, as Dirge, I can also. That's good. I can get the free. Oh, I forgot all about this. The dwarf legs and stuff. Free healing is huge.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you look.
What do you got? Garbage? Garbage? No. 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 No.
Been a or be you beheaded. Come with. What are you to you? Come.
Why is it not? It's not. It didn't even get. It didn't give me an option for dialogue at all. Weird. Okay, time to spin the wheel.
Idiots.
That was weird. What do we get? Don't you lose a level on me, please. Oh. Let's roll it 2 more times. Here we go. Spin number 1.
a keen's rest.
Delete your best armor. I don't really have anything. Okay. I have. What do I have? Let me check. I don't think I have anything. Best weapon, sure. Best armor, I have Gith Yankee half plate. Let's save this for maybe when I have something worth deleting. That's too easy. I have light armor too, but that's way too. It's like whatever, middling. Let me make hurt more. Salami time for 45 minutes. Bet. All right, we're equipping a salami. That's good. I mean, I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy to delete the armor if that's fine. Okay. Don't recruit Scratch. No. Okay, we'll do the Let's do the delete armor. Fine. Where is it? Delete armor. Where is it? Delete armor. Delete armor. Okay, this one. I don't mind. Let's put it to the vote. I have like 2 armors. That's easy for me. Delete what? Lazel's armor. What's it called? The burning one? What was it called? The obsidian lace robe. There you go. I mean, listen, it's way too easy, Vortard. Like, that's just me getting a freebie. I don't mind. If you guys are okay with it, I'll take the free dub. And I can cast spells now. Nice. I'll walk around naked for a bit. I don't mind. I'm just doing the salami. This is the first one that came up. Oh, there's a trap here. Uh-oh. Oof. Almost landed on it. Lazel's armor? Done. We will never equip Lazel's armor. Arrow of many targets. Nice. Good shield. These are good finds, actually. And arrow of many targets this early is crazy. All right. We unequip. This goes to camp and stays there forever. Actually, where is it? Where's Lazel's armor? Latest. Where is it? Lazel. Oh, I sent it to camp. Never mind. I could just have dropped it here. I have another armor at camp actually that I could just use right away. This thing. Not as good. Okay, I lost 1 AC. I don't know, man. Like I said, I feel like I got away with something here. But that's alright. I don't mind.
Welcome to the...
Thank you for the follow, Rowan. Appreciate you. What shield was this? This is a... The Gloomstrand shield. What we can do is quickly go get the other chest over here. Bonk. Is this trapped? I can't remember. I think this is trapped, isn't it? I never remember this. This shield, this stupid chest is trapped. It is not. Brain drain gloves. What is that? Did I start over? Yeah, I died. Hello. I died. Like a punk. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. Oh, and we have the moths that do deal psychic damage. So we're going to inflict some mental fatigue on people. That's good. They should be fatigued with dealing with us. In there. Why am I not? Okay, I guess not. Right now it's salami bong time, correct? Also timer. Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting this stupid timer, bro. And text. Oh, I got rid of the text box. All right, well. Just know that it's salami o'clock. Give me something good. All right, Goblin Camp. We go in and we find the Titan Stringbow. I'm calling it Titan Stringbow right away. Titan Stringbow. Trying to manifest you, do it. Be there right away. Titan Stringbow, chat. Come on, let's cheer for the Titan Stringbow.
State the mark glows, but you guessing you're after she's it.
All right, how close to 4 are we? All right, we're making good progress here.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Salami o'clock, yes. We got a big old wiggly, girthy salami, and we're not afraid to use it. Okay.
Smells like burnt flesh.
Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she... me.
So what do I need? I need... Oh, right. We got to do the trick with the... Hang on. Where's the bag? If I put all the tadpoles that we find in bags, they double in value, right? I think is what you guys told me. So we need to make sure we do this before we get the dream with the...
What I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
There we go. Bracers defense. And we hadn't found them once in any run, and now they show up. Cool. Interesting. I can't use them, but they are in the pool. This game's a troll.
And then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a...
Do we get branded? Yes, after, but not yet. Right now, I'm just gonna skip and hop into her sanctum. If you know what I mean. It doesn't mean anything.
Can't keep me out.
A monk respec is coming anytime now? I hope not. I reduced the number of respecs too. Because it was breaking the flow quite a bit, and I just...
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
Why can't I'm wearing armor, and I have, Like, I can physically wear them, but they won't give me any bonus. Well, let's read the gloves together in a second. Hang on.
On my way.
Alright, let's come here. So right now, the Braces of Defense read. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. So I'd have to remove this. I'd have to remove this. Then I can equip this. And then I could put... I'd go to like 8. I can wear the blue robes. These. And I would remain at 15. So like... That's no good, right? Because this 10 plus 3, 13 plus 2, like that's not worth it. So I get rid of this. I get rid of that. I get my shield action back on, right? And then I get my better armor on. And then I go to 19, which is significantly better, yeah? Let's go check this guy has a scroll of 8 or false life, I can't remember.
I hope.
Thank you. Oh, we need to go back to town and get the shape-shifting ring from the ox too. All right. So we're gonna make a beeline as fast as we can for what's his face, Grim. And then
What contraption is this?
we are gonna hope that we can get oops. this. I need... What did I need? I need something.
This goes very fast. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
If I were branded, it'd be easier to deal with the Dwergar on the beach. But that's okay. Once we have the waypoint, then it's a lot less annoying. All right. I never lockpicked this chest. There's a chest right here. I should pick that up too. I don't know why. I always skip it. I think it's a pretty high DC, maybe is why. Let's see if we can lockpick this bad boy. Failed perception, nice.
Bet I can crack that open.
Nice, success. All right, cool. What do we get? While dealing fire damage, the wearer deals in this. Okay, well, I don't really have a ring that I'm wearing, so that's better than nothing.
Might be useful.
Get up here. All right, let's activate the Minotaur. And then, can I throw the wheel? Yeah, this is the last attempt for a while. If I fail this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do, like I said, I've been meaning to play Minecraft. And I'm still really new to Minecraft, which is weird. And no, did he? Oh, okay. So I want to play Minecraft and beat it. I've never beaten it, and I know so little about it. And my kids put me to a challenge with it, so I want to prove to them that their old man can do it. You started your first BG3 playthrough some days ago, so I don't quite get AC yet. Okay. Yeah, Meister, do you want to take a second and explain it? Let's do it. All right, give me a second. Let's do that thing. How can I do this? Let's use Paint, because it's the greatest app of all time, and it's me, Pirate Software. All right, hang on. Let's do this. AC. Where's my tablet? Here. All right, chat. Let's go to professorial mode. If you want, if you're interested in the answer, let's take a second. Why no cam today? Because I didn't charge it. You know what? It's because I knew you guys like how I look. I'm so handsome compared to every other Twitch streamer. This is meant sarcastically, by the way, because I look like a thumb that's been squished by a Dwergar. Yeah, I think that's a pretty apt description, actually. A thumb squished Dwergar. Alright, hang on. Let me switch my screen for you. This one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Is this gonna work? Yes, it is. All right, perfect. Armor class. Literally class on armor class. Let's do it. Pew. Okay. In D&D, right? Like, I'll explain the very basics and then we'll work our way up. We have what's known as armor class. So meet the rule of D&D, of Dungeons & Dragons. Meet beats. Meets beats. That means that if you hit the target... Maybe pause the wheel timer. This will be part of it. It's okay. So if you can meet the armor class, right, then you beat it. So did I hit? And if I roll my d20 and I arrive at the armor class of the enemy, the answer is yes. If no, if it's below, then the answer is no. Okay, so how do we calculate armor class? That's the thing. So AC, by the way, there's in D&D, there's a concept of what would you rather have? Let us just explain this really quick. Would you rather have 100 AC and 1 hit point? Or would you rather have 100 hit points and 1 AC? What's the answer to this question? The answer is, I'll give you the answer. If saving throws didn't exist, then this is the answer. Because you're never going to get hit. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter. So to mitigate this problem in Dungeons and Dragons, they came up with a system. So Vortaria, what are you pasting in here? Hang on. Karlach was wed. Yeah, well, that happens. It happens. That's a bummer. Okay. So AC, first let's figure out how we calculate this. If you have light or something that's a robe that's not labeled as armor. So light armor is whatever value of the armor plus your dexterity modifier, right? So dex modifier, this is getting a bit messy, but dex, right? 10 is 0, 12 plus 1, 14 plus 2, 16 plus 3, 18 plus 4, right? You know the math? 20 plus 5. So in this case, let's say I have a light armor that has studded leather is light. It's 12 AC base. Let's see, you have 20 dexterity plus 5 equals 17. And then on top of this, there are items that would add. I think she's just pasting the information that she has. It's fine. I think she's done. It's an interesting story of somebody who got screwed. Yeah, did I say here? I'm sorry, Vortaria. I'm pretty sure I knew that. So I have 17 AC. Okay. Then I can add a shield if I'm proficient in shields, and I would get +2 for a total of 19 AC. Then there are other items like the bracelets of defense we just looked at, the ring of protection, the boots of evasion, the cloak of protection that also add more. Fighting styles can also add more. But this is how the armor works. You're good. You're good. Medium armor has a higher base number than 12. So it goes up to, I think 16 is the highest medium armor. But medium armor caps how much benefit you get from dexterity. So medium armor will say you only get up to +2 benefit from your dex. So anything more than 14 dex is kind of wasted for your AC. So this would be equal 18 plus shield if you have a shield. So +2, and that gives me 20 AC. So even if I had 20 dex, I can only get up to +2. And then other items can stack on top of this. Heavy armor, agility 17, fine. Like there might be some exceedingly rare armors that like would do better. But agility also doesn't cap your plus dex bonus, right? So there are exceptions, but this is the standard rule for 99% of the game. Heavy armor is a higher base even than this, like 18 or 19, but you get no dex benefit. Okay? So then I have 19, let's say, or 18, no dex. So even if I have 20 dex, it doesn't matter. I can add a shield. I'd go to 21, and then other items that would stack on top of this. Does this make sense? I don't remember who even asked the question. I'm just going on about armor class. So the reason why after a certain point AC doesn't matter in this game, depending what level difficulty you're playing, because enemies cap out on their attack. The highest amount that an enemy gets, I think, in honor mode is like +14 to hit. I think is correct. Might be +12, but +14, maybe somebody. So anything above 34 armor class is wasted because nobody can get that number. Okay? So if once you hit 34 AC, if you really want to max out, which you can get 50 AC in this stupid game. If I get to 34, then I just really don't care about armor class at all after this because nothing's going to hit me. I just make sure that I'm immune to crits, and then I can just walk around. To get around this problem, though, because this could be a problem, right? Like if I could just walk around and not worry about things, there's one more thing you need to be concerned with, and that is saving throws. So hopefully you know what that is, but just to explain it, saving throws, so attacks, some attacks target your armor, and some attacks, spells usually, but not always, target your saving throws. So this is where it goes, hey, I'm going to attack your mind. I don't care what kind of armor you're wearing. I'm going to challenge your mind. So that's going to be like wisdom or intelligence. And at that point, you need to pass a saving throw. You're going to take damage. So this is a way of circumventing your armor class of somebody who has really high armor class. And you target their direct stats. Poison targets your constitution. Fear targets wisdom, I think. Stun would be like your intelligence. Athletics is like kind of your strength. Dexterity saving throws like fireball, a wall of fire. Charisma is like polymorph. So there are different abilities that kind of tell the game or you, like if somebody has like 55 armor class, you can still find a way to hit them. And a reminder that a natural 20 always hits. So you always have at least a 5% chance of hitting, and it crits. A nat 20, this is like an exploding nat 20. Look at this handwriting, so good. Always hits. It's a crit unless they're crit immune, and then it's just a hit. Constitution don't count for magic attacks. Sometimes, yeah, there's certain attacks I think that target con. I want to say, yeah, poison, I think, targets con. Circle of Death, maybe, or Stink Cloud, target con. There are other spells that target con. Yeah. So there you go, Meister. Hopefully that we want to take a minute to answer your question. Hopefully that helps. So now it's up to you to navigate, right? Like, is it better to have light armor, medium armor, whatever? And AC is really, really important. It's like the vast majority of the games is going to attack your armor. Like there are other things that attack other stats for sure. But if you have really high armor, then you can typically go into fights feeling much more confident and comfortable with stuff. Here's a calculation. My current run is 30 AC with Raphael armor. Ham? What's ham? Heavy armor master and alert. Sure, ranger and sword. And I cast blade ward cantrip. Well, you have -3 and blade ward halves it. So I don't know what does Raphael have a reduction of damage? So they need to roll what? 7 damage for you to take 1 point of damage right now? And usually someone with a high AC has a decent con, but that's not always true. But it's still important to know. Dex is still relevant though. Yeah, this is a question that was asked. Why would if I have heavy armor, do I care about dexterity? So you don't have to. But dexterity is really good in this game because, sorry, we're still going on. We'll come back to D&D or BG3 in a second. Why dexterity matters. Welcome to my TED Talk. Okay, even with heavy armor, dexterity helps with initiative. Forget saving throws. Initiative. And your range attacks. But initiative. 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 I'm going to circle this a bunch of times for you. Why does this matter? Because in BG3, going first is 95% of the game. That's wrong. No, you're wrong. You don't understand how the game works. Going first is 95% of the game. If you want to play safe and you want to win, and if you're doing like a solo or whatever it is, going first is so stupid important, especially in a solo honor run, unless you have like infinite AC, because alpha strikes, depending on the class you play, are just phenomenal. Removing enemies, because this is the underlying premise. Removing enemies before they have a turn wins. I don't need to interact with the game if I could just kill the thing. Damage mitigation is nice, but killing the thing is the ultimate damage mitigation. Do you understand this? So, initiative is stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay? So if I can go first and I have like a Gloomstalker assassin that's going to get a crit on every one of their first attacks in the round of combat because you've surprised them, then I'm going to do hundreds of damage before the enemy gets to go. I'm going to kill like 2 or 3 things probably off the battlefield. And that's already insanely important. The boss is going to die before the boss gets to do anything. It's very, very important. So dexterity also affects like your ranged attacks, some finesse attacks, whatever. But generally, even if you have a class that's heavy armor, Dex, I wouldn't dump Dex to like 8 or 6 or whatever, just because I think you're gonna have a much harder time. You can get away with it if you know what you're doing, but I would really strongly suggest that don't dump Dex. Dump intelligence, dump charisma, dump strength, because there are ways to mitigate that, but dumping Dex is very dangerous. Rogues can have some benefits, but assassin rogues disagree. Some rogues might have benefit, but assassin rogues just don't care, right? Because they go first, and because they go before the enemy has gone, they have advantage, which means they have sneak attack. And if you have surprise on top of that, every one of your attacks are crits, right? So, anyhow, there we go. A little talk about armor and dex and stuff. Hopefully that helps. If it helped one person, then I'm happy we did it. Okay? If it helps 2 people, then even better. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help. What were we doing? What's including the next exam? Yeah. What's in the next exam? I don't know. We'll figure it. The next exam will be I don't know. Who's the cheapest boss fight in all of BG3? Yeah. Okay, I'm happy that if I can help anyone, genuinely, I'm super happy that somebody finds this useful. And then we could talk well, the next class will be on multi-classing, and we've talked about endlessly about multi-classing. But some of the new, like again, the new druid with the cleric is so stupid strong. Let's pick up the Falar Louvre.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
I haven't had a chance, but we had a D&D Who Wants to Be a Millionaire BG3 thingy. It's fun.
Slender drow blade impales.
I can't find the link anymore is the problem.
Keeping a silent vigil.
I will throw my chest. Yeah, good call, Bright.
It feels like
I will throw my chest. Nice. That worked out.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
I am? Damn. This game is great.
God.
No armor run? We have armor. We're just not showing it. I lost Lae'zel's armor, but I have other armor. Right now we're just I know the bullet shows up there. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Me, the bullet, we're old friends. Actually, let's do the scroll. Why would I do the scroll over the potion? Anybody? Oh, wow. The boon ring is here.
Get confused by one.
Actually, let's load this up. Alright, let's do next question. Why use scrolls over potions sometimes? Yeah, action versus bonus action. That's right. That's a very easy question. Okay, cool.
Have I been this way before?
That's good. I love that we got the ring from the ox here, and I don't have to do the thing anymore. That's kind of insane again. Oh my god, we're so ugly. I forgot for a second just how hideous we were. Oh my days. The dead eyes really sell it. Just... Oh, I can't. Okay, let's look like something else. This is just too much. Now we're a hottie. Now we're talking. They're much better. My God, dude. Ugh. I'm sorry if any I'm being mean, I guess. But like that is. Phew. He looks like it's like looking in the mirror, you know? I get enough of that in real life. I don't need to see that in a game too. So it's been a while since I F5. Let's F5 right now, just in case.
State your purpose.
That the persist.
Oh yeah, sometime to the work. Thank you for the follow, Ryoclet. Ryocleat. Let me know how to pronounce that name. Thank you for the follow. Howdy. I'm still debating. I need to set up a sub goal so I do a full walkthrough of this game as best I can.
It's curious. Could I ask what you?
Are we just talking? Yes.
That's the more, but not the design. There may be a way to Timusks cause confusion in those that approach your sanity.
All right, we'll find it. All right, what are you selling?
Welcome back. Have you made any
Rio?
new discoveries?
Oh, your first AD&D character way back when. Nice. No. Ooh. Ooh, hello. That's nice. It's nice. A little bit. Okay. You know what we've never found in this random loot run? Minthara's boots. We've never found Minthara's boots, and they're so good. Let's get these boots.
What's up for discussion?
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon. Most.
Why you?
Okay, we're gonna help her really quick, and we're gonna get the boots.
Just for our work pays worth.
These boots are so good. Let's talk to Dareth, and we're gonna make a beeline for Grim. That's the plan. We're gonna easily kill Grim, get a lot of experience, and be super cool. All right, let's get over here.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his
What you
name.
got? Anything? Heavy crossbow, hand crossbow. Bombs. We need bombs. Always bombs. Bombs are so good. There we go. You can have all this good stuff, my friend. All right, cool. We're still wielding a salami.
Balin, where are you?
China looks. I'm okay. I'm not planning on taking a rest anytime soon. So we can probably still get away with what we have right now. Without the added encounters mod, this goes much quicker, right? I don't have to avoid like a million areas in the game. It's kind of nice, actually.
Let's have a look.
Also, I need to look like a Dwergard, so let's drop this. There's a chance we just get in trouble here, right? Because my charisma is dog's breakfast. How long does it take to reach level 5? Neba? We're gonna hit level 4 at Grim, and then after that it takes like a couple more hours, and then we hit level 5 usually. Because you can get free experience. So Walking's Rest gives a decent chunk. Convincing the Gith is another decent chunk. The Flint fight that you can mostly skip is a decent chunk. And it's just like a few fights here and there that we have to take for experience at that point. Solving some of the quests. And then usually you get it when you finish the Goblin Leadership. That's weird, right? That sucks. Also, I'm not at full life. Let's do this. Okay, so here we gotta get talking to our friends and see if we can convince them.
Looks abandoned.
The smart thing to do, actually, Let's play it smart. Why take a risk? You know what I mean? Why take a risk? After what happened at the stupid Ethel yesterday, let's do this. Let's not risk-free run. Time for brand. Yeah, let's not play games here. I don't want my luck to just falter on us today, as it is wont to do. Give me that brand.
No, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready?
Yeah.
Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I have always wanted to smell my own burning flesh is wild.
Holds.
As pain muddles your thought, darkness, the vision dissolves away.
So what? Maybe I could help with that. With.
Okay.
Priestess.
Perfect. Now we go back to the Myconid colony. 29 and 30 will never sound the same. What do you mean? I have the boots. You still have to pass the check, Bright. Boots or no boots. If I don't pass the first check, then he gets all pissy with you. Oh, I don't want to talk to. Oh, dude, I know. Theory, I was so mad. Like, honest to God, I was so mad at myself. Nobody, like, I was just mad at myself for being like, come on. Because it was so avoidable. And I had that extra action from the potion of speed, too. And I just punted it away for literally no reason. Just, it's a lack of knowledge. And it came and bit me in the ass big, you know? Yeah, we can buy the Misty Step. Yeah, for sure. That's a good call, Captain. Let's do that. I'm just going to check here for the body. There's usually a green on this guy. And again, with the random loot. It's usually the Assassin's Blade, isn't it? Or something like the mind-rending thingy. Enforcer Club. Alright, I don't need this. Oh, I'll take the money, though. Alright, we're branded here. Which means we should be safe to just show up there.
What? Gek! Got some. Wasn't expecting. Did something.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Ooh.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
So I can't show him the brand? Uh-oh. Sir, I have the brand, sir. Alright, that's fine.
No harm. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking the runaways, I can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Oh, you're a right miserable piece of work. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it.
There it is, you're right. Nice. I don't really want to buy it from him because it's so expensive. Look how expensive this is. 200 gold. Buy him. What a scam. No, bro. I can't afford it. It's too much. Give me that. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just too broke. Yeah, it's all good.
Get the leather. Wait, what a hunt. Right. Oh, my.
All right, cool. We have the boots he was looking for. We have them equipped. We can show the guy on the ship.
I wouldn't
So
go
this-
sticking your hand in.
It's not good against Grim. I'm just gonna, yeah. So in melee, I have the salami, but I can just use my bow to
That might be worth a look.
activate the thing. Right? So mostly the salami time is up close. We're gonna salami beat, but we haven't had to fight anybody or anything. Because it's just not in the cards right now.
vessel wobbles on the lake's
Let's sail into darkness. We get interrupted, but we have the boots.
You there! Drow! Why are you on Gex Raft?
I believe the sergeant is keen to get these boots back.
We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you? Well, I'll be. What about Gek? Come on, the rest.
You continue.
All right. I gotta fight Grim with salami.
Well, I'll be. You shit! Spit it out!
I'll be wielding my salami
You're shitting me.
as I shoot.
Who's the who?
Not even Grim.
Friend and
I'm
heirs?
just shooting the.
You plow and drag pit. Your twat's old chum. But I'm warning you. That.
All right, cool. So we just got a bunch of experience, by the way. 400 and change. We need 299 more. So the good news is Grim gives you like 800 experience, which is enough to hit level 4 and then some. I need a potion of animal talking. I don't have one. What? Can I make one? Yes. Let's talk to some animals, baby. Freaks be like 120 experience for this, I think. I can't remember. Oof, almost jumped on him. He would have been past.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained.
I love the voice acting for this.
We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored. But it goes beyond logic.
You don't sense much unfulfilled potential, but one thing is certain. This crew won't hesitate to sink their fangs into your belly if they.
All right, let's try this. DC 10. Do it. Yeah. Tiny underwear. I mean,
My bite could be smart.
This.
there we go. Off they go. 160 experience. Nice. Nice. Let's go get quick loot over here. Damn. Okay. Ah, I thought it was a wall of fire. Dang. This is how every female character in old D&D drawings, this is the armor that they wore. Meanwhile, the guy beside her, bulging biceps, covered from head to toe in plate. And she was just like, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm an Amazon.
No make. But the design is anything but.
Teenage me was like, this is great.
This fort.
Teenage boy me was like, this is, I love D&D, bro. D&D's the best.
Seen her. Oh, true soul, no less. But
They
do you
were
think,
also half naked guys. Yeah, for sure. I don't know.
His debt off her. If should split your head open and
the shiver.
The stench don't lie.
I was a true
You're
soul.
one of them.
But no longer. She's wearing full plate. It's just skin colored. Let's try this again, please, game.
In that case, I got a proposal. Hey, but whatever the spoils, good. You see, knife duck. You still standing about? Get on it.
Okay, cool. We could do the same thing we did the other day, by the way. The amazing strategy. So if you guys missed it, last time we did this fight, I stood here. I baited all the guys around here, and we threw a void bulb and got them all in the lava. It was glorious. It was so great.
A scrying eye. Wonder who's looking through it.
At least I thought it was great. No, we looted all of them. Oh, no, they're super lootable. Yeah. Apparently we have... Ooh, nice. We have exceedingly long fingers or something. I don't know, but we were able to loot them just fine. Oh, Coldbrim hat is huge. Oh, I like that. Wait a minute. I like the Coldbrim hat. Nice.
Look at the skeletons. You realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Too bad Shadowheart's not here. Oh, well.
You see nothing.
Nothing special. Yeah, they're just this year's. Who cares? Let's get a spell scroll. Please be good. All right, fear. All right, what purple will we get off of Grim? I'm very excited to find something good. Please. Ooh, that's a really nice find too. Oh, Fleet Fingers. This is also excellent for movement. They were kind of, these are decent finds. This is Mace. I want medium armor right here. All right. That saves us just a fight for now.
Carry me.
And then let's get this and let's get the fight set up.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
We got to be really close to leveling up here. 49. We might hit level 4 before the fight. Oh. That's never happened, Bright. That's kind of weird. Cool, though. You got the, Baldur's whatever? Balduran's Giant Slayer? Hello? Okay, let's make some medium armor, baby. No, we didn't get the Giant Slayer. Bright is saying that when they did it, they got the Giant Slayer off of Grim.
How much further can I go? This must be the forge.
So how close am I to leveling up? Hang on a minute. 19 XP? I mean, surely we can get 19 XP before the fight. Where do I go? What do I go to get 19 XP super quick? What do I kill? Who'd you want to kill? What can I murder? Open the chest with the monk amulet, but then I have to fight the fire elemental. Kill me dead. All right, math. Relax. What is it that I can just quickly snipe? Goblin camp, blighted village. Oh, goblin camp. We can do something with the goblin camp, right? Read the red book off the Justiciar. I think I sent it back to, Does that give you experience? The thing I just sent back to camp? Lies? Lies and the dirty liars who tell lies. I don't know what you mean. It's fine. I'm gonna go kill the goblin really quick. Wheel time in in 16 seconds. True.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Timer. Hang on. There we go. There it is. We leveled up. Oh my god, we're so ugly. Actually, let's spin the wheel first in case there's a respec involved. Wheel time while they're discussing what to do about the poison they're about to get hit with. Bam! Bam! Oh, damn. No potions, no scrolls, no consumables.
I'm king, and they know it. When I snap my fingers, everybody says sure.
I'm hot, and you're not. That's 2 more rolls. Thank you, Captain, for the gifts. So no consumables plus.
You poisoned us!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Damn! No vendors allowed for the rest of the stream. That sucks. Ugh. And the anger go in the background. Oh, okay. So no potions. Kind of doubled up. So no potions for the rest of this. So no. All right, I gotta write this down. Hang on. Let's do text. One moment. We're gonna do this so we just know what we're talking about here. Add. All right, so we have no consumables for 45, no potions, rest of the stream, no vendors, rest of the stream. Okay. Thank you for that. And then we got accused of murdering people, which is unbelievable. I'm headless today. Yeah, the camera died because I didn't charge it. Oh, nat 20, baby. Okay, so wait, I can go back to an actual weapon too. I don't need to be salami time. Nice. And what else? No, it's just the battery. The battery. It's a camera that needs battery, and I had it. It's fine. The camera's fine. Everything's fine. I just didn't charge it because I'm a dummy. We're going to keep the psychic. And let's go like this. Or do we just go sharpshooter, baby? Yeah, sharpshooter. Yeah. Yeah, boy. That's a really stupid decision, by the way. Sharpshooter at this level is like... what am I gonna hit, you know? Yeah, boy, sharpshooter, boy. Oh, and no archery skill. Yeah. Oh, it's an absolutely brain dead decision. But sharpshooter, boy. All right, we gotta make a shovel show up here. And ooh, does shovel count as a consumable? No, right? He's a full character, fully fleshed character. Yeah. That's fine, I think. I don't know. Now I have a doubt. Medium armor. This.
Wait, you're not ill. So, your Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't look past. So, what first, Master? Wait, are you horny? Illy.
Are you horny? Oh my god. Yep. What would I do without you? Okay, let's get up here. It's time to cheese Grim. Oh, timer. Timer, sorry, thank you. Yes, good call. Captain, thanks for supporting the channel. It's always weird to see when, like, as a streamer, when the sub count drops to like 5, you're like, oh, I guess we're done. And so it's nice to get a. Anyway, thank you. Okay, here comes Grim. There he is. But it doesn't advance until you do. All right, wait. You stay here, sir. All right, you shoot this bad boy. There you go. Oh, I surprised him. Oh, I need more lava. Here he comes. I'm gonna pass the turn so he moves a little bit more. Okay, now we make you visible. You idiot. Oh. How did he... I attacked and he walks and kills himself. Oh no. How am I gonna manipulate dummy over here? Oh my days. Mage hand? I get 1 per short rest. Here. This will work. Just get right your foot on the platform. I think that might be close enough. What do you guys think? Ow, no. The scam, bro. Oh, so close. Can he get to me? I think he gets to me here. Let's find out.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, what magic can we get up to? Oh my. Does this take lava damage? It doesn't land on. It doesn't land, right? Does it? I think I can get far enough away from this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it doesn't take damage there. Or it doesn't. Look at me! Look at me! Maybe it slowed it down enough? Maybe. Oh my days.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's encrusted with frost still, right? No. Oh, it gets there for sure. Minor illusion is so good. Yeah, I don't have it though. Wait. Can we make magic happen? I don't know if this is gonna work. The fact that I might have manipulated him back to the platform would be insane. Please. Okay, we got it. He's superheated, right?
Still on my feet.
You're gonna get jumped on by the Mephits though.
Time to push.
You're superheated? Yes. Okay, we got at least 1 hit. Okay, so I can crouch. I need you to get to the valve, but I don't know who's gonna prioritize. Are they going to go after the hand or after Grim? Damn it, they're going after the hand. These absolute... No. Wait, yes, no? Please go after Grim, you boobs. Oh, no. Can the hand get here? Maybe make one last useful thing. Invis the hand? I can't. I don't have a push and invis, and the hand can't drink. I'd have to throw it on it. But I don't think I have a push and invis anyway. Well, shovel walking into the lava was not on my daily activities planned here. Oh, attack something. Attack something. Wait, why aren't they attacking him? There we go. There we go. What a jerk. Is there something I can do? Do I have anything else? I can't use consumables. Damn, what a poopy. What a poop. I may have to go down below. Okay, let's let him fight these guys for now, and I might have to make my save down here. So I'm hiding. He's gonna kill all of them. I can't use consumables. How do I get down there without using a consumable, though? I can't jump. It's like 50 damage to jump down. It's 28 damage. Okay, so I lied. So I could jump down. I don't want to jump down. Alright, let's let this go anyway. We can make it work. No scrolls, no potions. So if I jump, I'm really committed to being down there. They can teleport us on short distance. That's not enough, I don't think. They're not attacking because he's not superheated. Jump doesn't... Yeah, jump... It's true. I could jump back up, maybe. Okay, I need him to walk... Where am I? How do I get him over here? Oh, wait. What if I cast jump and come here? He should be walking this way at that point, right? Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Yes! Okay, is there anywhere else I can go? Okay, dude. Okay, let me shoot him again. Damn it. He's gonna walk all the way here. Path is interrupted. Is it? 22 hit points I would take. And then he walks back this direction. Is that enough to kill him? One more smash. How much damage did I just do to him? 118. Oh my days, that's not near enough, dude. Oh. What are we even doing? He is superheated right now, yes.
fall by my hand.
Oh, I can teleport. Wait a minute. That is enough. Wow. Wait. Do we go for it? That's insane. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay. I can't use consumables exile. I cannot use consumables. So that means I can't use like a scroll of Featherfall, but now I can jump here. And he walks over here. Oh my day! What? Bro! What? How did he walk 8,000 feet? What? He had enough time to double walk, smash my head in, and then still stop. What did he roll to hit? Oh my days. I blame Shovel for this, for sure. He had his hasty boots on? What? How did... Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Let me read. I want to understand what happened, actually. That just seems like I got scammed, but there's got to be a mechanic that explains why Grim walked. Literally, he did a super marathon there, honor mode. Let me look at his... Adamantine reverberation... Oh, that's what it is. So I shot him. Grim's form vibrates after being struck, providing 10 temporary hit points and doubling its movement speed while the temporary hit points are present. Oh. Note to self. So, in fact, it was really dumb to jump down below. Now we know. Now we know. Ugh. And then he still had to hit me, by the way. Which he apparently very easily did. We had, what, 20 AC? He could have missed. You could have missed, you donkey. What's his plus to hit? Oh, he has plus 12 to hit. Plus 7. He has plus 7 strength. What's his proficiency? Plus 4, so plus 11. And legendary. So he has plus 13 to hit. All right, so rolling a 7 is not that hard for him. Bam! And then Quake... Where's this Quake stuff? Slam does 4d8 plus 7 bludgeoning damage. Possibly knocks prone, which I failed. He rolled like 24, so middle of the pack. And then Quake does 3d4 damage, so I could have also survived this. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to use consumables exile. That's in the top left corner. Boy, oh boy. Damn. Damn. Oh. All right, I mean, it was only 2 hours, but like this, we had the Dirge Cloak. We've never seen that before. Scroll is consumable? Yeah, because it goes away when you use it, right? So potions, scrolls, they're all consumables, yeah. So consumable means like if it's gone after you use it, then that's the it. Ugh, maybe we need to be a pretty character. Maybe like the ugly characters are just not good luck. All right, well, we know the drill. All my days. I'm a little bit gutted, to be honest. But not super gutted. All right, character. Tav, origin. I'll let you guys vote again. You guys made some bad decisions, man. It's all your fault. It's not me. Couldn't never be me. Deciding to just jump down with like... Ugh. We got punched right in the nose. We deserved it. Oh, the timer can stop. The timer can just go away. A little bit of car luck? Maybe. We could make anime Karlak. We did anime Gale, and we could just have like AI write us a little anime song for Karlak. Origin. Okay, it's a two-way tie. Somebody's got to break that tie, gang. Maybe it's because we killed Gale. All right, Origin. No, it's still a two-way tie. Somebody mash your head on the keyboard. Bam. Thank you. Origin. Who? Let's go back. Yapper, McSnapper, Gale. I have scars. That's Will. Hataka means family in Gith. That's like Lilo and Stitch, but it's actually just Lae'zel and Vlaakith. What else? Who else we got? We got I bite because I care. Howdy McHottersons. And then finally God's or Shadow Fart. Nobody's ever called her that. And then we've got Dirge. Angry hockey fan. Okay, who are we? Yapper McSnapper. I have scars. Lilo and Stitch. Howdy McHottersons. Karluk is Howdy McHottersons. Angry hockey fan is Dirge, right? We understand that. Which one's Gale is Yapper McSnapper. I feel like these are pretty self-evident. Okay. Few seconds left. We have a tie between I bite because I care and Angry hockey fan. Angry hockey fan, the average Leaf fan, is now leading the charge. Okay, so we're gonna dirge it up again. Perfect. Dirge it is. Let's make them anime dirge. So it's gotta be Dwargar is cursed. We're done with Dwargar. It's not worked out. It's poopy pants. Karox, plans within plans. Let's make them super good looking this time. Oh, God, Gith are so ugly. Just the absolute worst. I don't really have the only thing I don't want to be is a halfling. Because look at that. My God. Or gnomes. This is the two worst races. No, game is, yeah. Dragonborn. Drow Dirge. I feel like Drow Dirge is really Luality's domain, like Manthara. Like she's kind of cornered the market there. What if we did? Actually, yeah, you can roll a d12. Roll a d12. Exclamation point 12. Let's see what fate says. 12 for elf. Maybe elf. All right, elf. I'm not opposed to elf. Let's make an anime elf. Extra movement speed. I know, but it loops back around. So we just went 12 and it came back around. What class? Barbarian? Let's get into the face of stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. We haven't barbarianed it up in at least 10 minutes. Okay, let's make let's go anime barbarian. So anime barbarian means this is the hair we have. I don't think there's better anime hair than this in this game. I'm just checking. There it is. Sorry. This is the anime hair, obviously. And the hair has to be... Yes. There we go. We're going to do highlights. Natural light blue highlights. Obviously, there it is. And then we want a little bit... There we go. That looks good. She's a cutie. Skin color, let's go, well, she's in her room probably watching anime a lot. So I think she doesn't get a lot of sun. She's a proper gamer. Is there like aspirin white? Moontone. There we go. This is fine. Good. I don't know what like this. Is there one with like birds on your face? I think I remember there's like bird tattoo somewhere. This one. There we go. Perfect. What do we think? That seems fitting. We could go Booming Blade, High Elf, but I kind of like the extra movement speed. Oh, damn, it reset our whole thing? No, she's back. Okay. We're just going to punch things to death. Yeah? Yeah. Perfect. This is going to be tricky with armor and stuff. It would scale off of int. Perfect. We're going to dump int. Anyway. Amazing. What's her name? She's into like Sailor Moon, obviously, and then I don't really know much more than that. One Punch Man. Plive? Pallid Urge? Sakurina? I liked Plive. Like her parents typoed her name in her passport and never fixed it. It was supposed to be Olive. Well, your name's Plive. Actually, it's supposed to be Olive, but they never corrected it. Okay, Plive. You know what? That's a canon event right here. I like that too much. Plive it is. Oh, yeah. But I need a male anime fan as well. Got him. Right here. Nailed it. Okay. This run, dude, I swear to God, we will succeed one time.
The blood in your hand, you have nothing in your skull. You will.
Okay, Dirge, let's get it.
My head.
It's pronounced Pleave.
Something good here, I hope.
Non-cantrip spell deal addition 1d force damage. Oh, wow. Completely useless. Completely useless. Not a little bit useless, but actually completely useless.
What's in here?
Featherfall, okay. Oh, I gotta reset the wheel too. Oh, man.
Visions project into your mind. An Nautiloid hurtling through the plains.
Like, we love Clive, okay?
psionic energy.
Oh, I still... I should have read when he did his thing. Like, of all the times to use the teleport down thing, that was the dumbest. But he walked really far. I bet he had a really good purple for us, too. Damn.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please.
You know no creature like this.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
I switched the dice. That was maybe a mistake. Let's try orange. Oh. All right, us, dude. I'm sorry, man.
The skull holds fast.
It's not meant to be. You could just stay up here. At least it happened early this time. Yeah. 2 hours in is not too bad. Hataka!
Within what we can do, we will address.
Still on my feet. A fine day for murder.
Nice. First attack of the game. That's a crit. Oh yeah, we're in it to win it. Clive don't mess around, baby. Clive don't mess around. Bam. The dream team right here. Both of these women want something. Clive took 1 damage. Clive is not having it.
No choice but to keep going.
Clive is going to make some very questionable decisions, I think. It's going to be very important for us to live up to Habibi's legacy, basically. What does that look like? Oh, that's a good look. Clive is gonna... Did they miss killing you? Clive is so good. Look, man. If anybody's pregnant and about to have a baby, consider Clive. It works both just as well for boys or girls.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon.
And you have a whole story around it. It's pretty good.
It's too late.
Lose the shoes. No. That's what ties the whole outfit together. Right after tutorial make, yeah, because it's really, I can't do with that on the tutorial. If I get to respec or whatever, it's just, let's get through this piece. That's why I keep Lazy L just to zoom through it, because we're here so often now. Oh wait, do I have to fight the Intellect Devour if I don't have us with us? I know if I... No. If I attack us in front of this, then the Intellect Devourer gets gets mad about the whole thing.
A room. But for what?
All right, Wheel of Pain. The no consumables really. Oh, I'm still mad about like stupid ass what's his face just walking in the lava for literally no reason.
The console hums to life.
Nice.
The pulse, perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Then discomfort fades.
Use Lazy L to...
The sensation washes over you.
I would, but we lost him. It's just done. Which is a bummer because he's really good in he'd be really good in acts right when you find him, like the extra hit points, the extra tank, especially for Merkel and stuff. Phenomenal companion. Us. But it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be.
Seems simple enough.
Anything I want from you? What does this look like? Nah, this is a better look. How can you save us? Oh, so this is spoiler truth, I guess. in Act 2, when you get to beneath Moonrise Colony, right, there is a section where you find if you have saved us from here, then he shows up again. He's in a cage, and a bugbear named Chop, I think, keeps him prisoner. You can talk to Chop and convince him to free us, or you can kill all the bad people there and then use the key to free us, and then us goes, thank you for saving me. Meow. I want to be your buddy. And then you have him in your inventory and you can summon him.
At least things have stayed interesting. I need a little extra edge. Nothing hurts.
My voice acting for us, by the way, was top tier there.
Opportunity. Hope this ends well.
We are nearing the head.
Wait, where are they? Oh. Oh, it actually left them out there. Interesting. Nope, doesn't it kill you if you're out here normally? Wait, what? How am I out here?
My path be true. Can't give
I
up.
thought it...
Not now.
Is that something that's changed?
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way. Here we go again.
Nice crit, dude. This Clive is a machine, man. She's a crit making machine.
Time to strike.
Nah, Clive don't care.
Got to press on.
Damn. Big miss. Oh, wow. She landed the hit.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a promise or a threat, actually. I'm coming for you. God damn it. Lazelle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Clive.
Onward. Victory awaits.
Get him, girl.
Make way. Let's end this.
Nice. Always he saves.
Let's
Okay.
Got to focus.
Okay, we gotta get him to drop the stupid thing or he's gonna die too quickly. Oh boy, 25.
We must take the transform.
Wow.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Maybe not the best time.
Some pretty bad luck here.
Best be on my way.
Make way.
He's gonna, maybe he takes 2 more. I don't know. This feels pretty bad. Come on. Yeah. Pick it up. Oh my god. It's literally in your oh, What do you mean not enough? It's right there. Cool, we did it. I didn't get frustrated. You got frustrated. Okay. He's dead. Oh, he missed. Nice. I might actually get the experience. Hang on.
Ready.
You can get there. Okay. Can we get the kill? Let's see. I'm not going to do nearly enough damage. 2 to 7 damage. 1 to 8. Maybe I can get lucky with oh, dragging this over. That's a good call, actually. That's a really smart move. $75 experience. Huge. Now we run.
So much for peace. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
Give me that. I'm just gonna casually take that really quick. Thank you. Anything else I need from you? Okay, well, I guess I'll be bowless. That's fine.
Can't even catch my breath.
Bye. Nice.
The helm's alien.
All right, we did it. Good call, Captain. Damn it, I can't believe we died to Grim, bro. So annoying. From all about, yeah.
Half expect if you don't your head.
Okay. We're leveled up already. Nice. Let's do this and then let's spin the wheel. We get reckless attack. We get dangerous sense. Let's freaking go. All right, wheel time. Wheel time. Done. Reset all this. Oh. Here we go. I know how to kill everything. I've done the kill everything in the in there. And the easiest way I have found, there's like stuff to do you can do with Mage Hand, using Mage Hands to throw like extra items, pushing the Illithid, because then every time the game is programmed to go after him, right? So killing the main guy is super doable. Killing the 2 additional Cambions gets more complicated. But you can use the explosives. You can use the chest to delay them for a little bit. There's stuff you can do. All right, here we go. Oh no. Okay, we have to run to the owlbear. Is what it is. We'll have to do the initial stuff and then go straight to the owlbear. Cool. All right, well.
Need to find a way forward.
We can flee, but we have to fight it.
Dreams if you know nothing of what which there is some.
All right, good luck to us. All right, we'll run to the owlbear and then get the hell away. And good luck, Brenna and Andric, I guess.
Anything of use?
Man, it's really unlucky. Timer. Where's the timer? I think actually we won't get a chance to roll the timer again today. That was the last roll of the day. Sadly. I have to go to the office today. I don't want to, but I have to. Huh.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Let's have a look.
Grim. I wonder if we'll find the because we had found a couple useless blues, so maybe we'll find. I mean, we found the best one in the game, just about. No one wants to work. I don't mind working. The commute sucks, especially then over COVID. It's sort of like we've proved we can work from home very effectively. Just get rid of the office. To me, like, it's just a no-brainer. Get rid of the office. Save on rent. Make people work from home. And reuse that money into people's salaries if you want to keep spending it. Like, rent is not cheap in Canada for office space, depending where you are. So, like, just stop. Stop paying stupid rent money. What's my profession? I manage a team in the software development world. And I have a really good team. They're all wonderful people. We're finishing up a project that's been taking a while and it's been super expensive. So it's just a lot of stress at work at the moment to kind of get through it. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna take a tiny little detour. The builders need to build offices, lunch places need customers, need to see people in them.
There, a mind flayer. And it's
Yeah, but also like, I'm spending money. I'm still spending money, but I'm spending it locally as opposed to going downtown, right? So the money still is being spent. I'm spending less time commuting and less money in like parking buildings. I don't know how much it is in your cities, but for me, where I park, where I have there's no street parking. No, let me rephrase this. The street parking is limited to one. You can park there for an hour and then you have to move the car. Otherwise, it's $24 for parking. Now imagine going to work every day, right? Times 5, that's $120 in just parking in a week. You know, that feels a little bit excessive. I don't know, man. I'll get it after. Yeah, we'll go get that after. It's a good call. But right now I have to beeline to no one parks in the I get the tube, 50 pounds a week. Yeah, so if I take public transit, which I now do my best to, it's much cheaper, but it's just a much longer commute. I don't need. But yeah, I try to take as much public transit as I possibly can. Okay, can we do this? Can I actually jump up there? No, it's not gonna work, right? All right, let's fight these idiots. Let's see if they get through this alive.
And suffer it.
Excuse me. Just coughed in everybody's ear. Do I have a candle? No, I did not find a candle. Yes, I did find it. Wait a minute. I did find a candle. I have literally no ranged weapons, so it's gonna be this. And now we smash. 6 damage? You're joking. Okay. Rallied. We have a crossbow in our inventory? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Ow. Thank God. Miss. Oof. Oh, all right. What's? Oh my God. What's with all these crits? All right. Well, Barth is dead. So damn quick, dude.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wow, double attack and I missed. I rolled a 4 with advantage. Do I need to rage to survive this? Probably. I don't know, man. Like the amount of... I'm not gonna say the game cheats, but the more I play this game, the more I have questions about the RNG. Ouch. How do you do two? I mean, look at this, right? My man does Arms of Hadar twice. The first time he does 3 damage, I think. Let me check. Hang on. I don't want to be lying. I feel like the first time he did 3 damage because they saved. Fine. On 2d6, by the way. The next time, it doesn't save, and he rolls a double 1. Game, please.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. Variance is a... Nice. You're dead. Ooh. Yeah, he's just dead. Finish this guy! Boy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let me get a really good item here. One more down. Attack of opportunity. Oof. 5 damage, okay. Okay, well, he lives maybe another turn. Okay. Why they're focusing on Ramiro makes no sense to me, but we'll take the random luck here.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay. Wait a minute. We'll do something. Okay. That's a choice. You're trying to attack Clive? You don't know what you're doing. Which I feel like you knew exactly what you were doing. Nice. Zakrug is dead. There we go. Oh, and a crit to finish it. All right. Witchbreaker. You have advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Oh, interesting. It's not great. It's a one-handed weapon, right? Yeah. I think I'll take it for now. Because it's +1, right? Yeah. Nope. Can I? Yeah, they're watching. We did the thing, chat. We lived for at least a little bit. Oh, owlbear. Right, that's what we're... Owlbear, straight away. Damn.
No traps, please.
Do we have time for a little check on what the uncommon would be up there? Maybe? Let's do that super quick. Oh my god. How much do I need to level 3? Oof. It'd be like 10 more hit points, which would be really nice. Because right now, one jump from the owlbear and we're just dead, right? The owlbear's concentrated, exactly, yeah. Speedy reply. Damn. Oh, why am I off center? Oh, that's weird. Okay.
more for me. What's inside?
Well, are we in trouble? I feel like we're in trouble now. Like, how are we gonna fight this thing? I think the answer is not well.
People up ahead. Something's wrong. You the mark glow. The injured man locks eye.
Do you have orders for us?
Yeah.
True soul.
Cool.
Absolute. What were they raving?
Why let its
Okay, what did we get? Stuff. We have 17 AC. How can I make this better? Any way to make this better? I don't think so. I think we just have to suffer through all of it. Oh boy. The only thing I think we could do is go get level 3 really quick. The weapon is one-handed, yeah. Then I can't rage. No, can I still rage with a shield on? What is it that I don't get? While not wearing armor, you add your con modifier to your armor class. That's fine. There's something I can't remember what it is. Isn't there? Yeah, bag tadpoles. I don't have a bag to put it in yet. Unless I can put it in here. Which I don't think I can, right? Yeah. So I'll need to find a bag. I can rage with shield on. There's something that's like blocked if I can't remember what it is. Alright, well right now, let's go trying to not die while fighting a fight I shouldn't be doing. Oh, mama. Oh, lordy. Heavy armor, yeah, it prevents rage. But I thought medium armor did something too. Maybe it's unarmored movement or something that gets impeded by it.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Okay, can we live with 23 hit points? Ew. I'm gonna quickly take a peek at what's over here. Plive better win. We love Plive. I love Plive. I have 8 wisdom. I'm gonna fail that. I'm gonna 100% gonna miss that perception check up here. Watch. Oh no, we did it. Wow. Okay.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
My God, these uncommons are dog, dude. I'm scared.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay. We're gonna start the fight and we're gonna run.
If everyone else minds their business,
and hopefully we're fast enough that we get the hell out of here. We rolled fight a boss immediately, yes. And so it doesn't mean kill the boss. It's just we fight it and then we leave. I just have to, I consider hitting it, fighting it. So I have to land 1 hit at least. So missing would be really, really annoying. I don't want to get too close because then I'm stuck. I want to run, bro. 42, get closer.
Very well.
There we go. There we go. Okay, we run. We just get the hell out of here, bro. Good luck, you two. I never liked you anyway. Nice job. You bought me a little bit of time. He's gonna throw some fire. Okay. Yeah. We did what? 6 damage? That's good enough. I'm running. Bye. We're good. We're safe. We are safe. I wonder if I come back, they'll be fully dead. You know, in like a few hours when we're level 5 and super strong.
Time to push my luck again.
What's up, Frankie? Don't kill the baby. All right, good. We're safe. Bye. Cool. Cool. Let's get this bad boy on. And let's keep going. All right, we're going to hit level 3. Let's look like a drow for a second. Am I going the right way? I think so. Village? Here? Here. Oh, they're dead. So that's the pop-up you get when they both die. The owlbears are done doing their work. Nice little bit of inspiration. That's really funny. I mean, it's dark as hell, but it's funny too.
I'll take that. Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround him like! Apologies!
All right, level 3. Easy lemony squeezy. Nice. Let's go, Giant, Wild Heart, Wild Magic, Berserker. Chat, any preference? Giant's fun. I do get the carrying capacity and the rage that makes me big. Can we try Wild Magic for once? We can. It gets a little bit goofy at times. You know what? We'll put it to a poll, okay? How about this? I don't care. They're all fine. They're all great. Barbarian, what? Giant of Wild Magic, Wild Heart, Berserker. My love for you is like a truck berserker. I'll let you guys decide. I don't mind. Where's that from? Is that from Dogma, or is that... What movie is that from? That terrible song that's really catchy. Clerks. I think it's from Clerks. Yeah, I think it's from Clerks. Would you like some making berserker? Yeah. All right, what are we? Wild Magic. Okay, let's do it. Wild Magic Barbarian. Well, we haven't done that in a hot minute. Let's hope it doesn't backfire on us at the worst possible time, because our luck is so good. Give me a good blue. Give me a good blue. Come on. This is how Barbarian's lockpick. That is good. What is this? That's a two-handed weapon, it looks like. No, it's not. Chargeband Warhammer. Damn, I'm not an Eldritch tonight. Ah. That would have been so good. No. Boo. What's up, Sovereign? We might be at some point, but we're not right now, which is a bummer. More experience? Is this gonna go poorly? Let's find out.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach.
Easy.
Until you rest. The goblins slink.
All right, free experience. Let's go check for the other item down below. Are we redemption dirge or are we just full on dirge? Or are we just dumb dirge? Oh, Chimera's locket. Interesting. That's a really terrible item to find. Absolutely. Yeah, our luck with items has been really good. Really so good. Love it. Chimera's locket. Phenomenal use. Okay, let's go to the same thing. We're going to go down below into the Necromancer's lair and find that blue. I tried playing Mass Effect. I struggled with it. I thought it would be more like JRPG-ish, I guess. But it was more, it was completely a first-person shooter, right? And I was like, oh. Well, first-person shooter. Not exactly. And I was like, oh, this is not for me. Third-person shooter. Yeah, you like over the shoulder. You're right. I just couldn't. Shooter games, man. I just don't know. I can't do it. Couldn't do it. And I used to be, I mean, I was never really good, but you know, everybody thinks they're good at Overwatch, right? Like, nobody's like, I'm bad at Overwatch. Everybody's like platinum or better, right? In that game.
Let's see what this does.
So, just like everyone, I was like a platinum in Overwatch, but I don't know, shooter games just, now I think it's just because I get so bad motion sickness, I kind of really fell off playing any of it. Yeah, I think an RPG style, like I just really like turn-based games, I guess, is where I'm at. Which is why I enjoyed Expedition 33 as well. Because it was like a new interesting take on turn-based games, right? This is worth like 30 gold. I should be picking it up. And then I do have now Gifted, which was really sweet and nice. Red Dead Redemption 2, which I do intend to play. I've never played the first one, but I think it might be interesting to play RDR2. I've heard nothing but phenomenal things about it. So that could be fun.
Open up.
Okay, last time we came here, we got the Dirge cloak. This we're gonna get absolute garbage.
If you are known to my master, what think you of you? Tell me. And if you could see anything in me, you see.
My camera's not working today. It's not. It's just. It's not charged. I done messed up yesterday. It'll be working again tomorrow. In fact, it probably works now, but if I try to turn it on midstream, it probably won't work, so. Oh. Okay. I mean, what can you do, you know? Damn. It's okay. They're all the good items are going to show up soon. We got this. Right? Surely all the good items are going to show up As soon as we get into the goblin camp, we're gonna get all these things. I'm even gonna leave the book down here. That's how little. I just don't think this run is gonna go well. Let's just get out of here and get to the goblin camp and go look for that blue and see what it gives us. And if it's no good, then we'll go to Joaquin's Rest and go look for those 2 blues and see what we get there. The crafting system in BG3? I mean, I think it's fine. I didn't like the crafting system in DOS 2 drove me a little bit bonkers bananas. Mostly because there's a lot. You end up with a bunch of crap in your inventory.
We'll need a cover story.
So compared to DOS 2, I think BG3's quote-unquote crafting system, as limited as it is it a little bit easier to use? It just, yeah, you could have just looted potions or whatever. Okay, let's skip through this.
You're lucky. You need. Can't afford to get very. Need
All right, you go back to camp.
something.
Did I be the puppy mom? What do you mean?
It's just quite positive. You can trust me on if you're sure.
Oh, no, we didn't do it. We just ran away. We triggered the fight and then we left. God, that looked painful. We broke every bone in our body. All right, we're good. All right, let's see what bad green we're going to get this time. Spell Thief? I don't remember what the hell Spell Thief is. Is that the one that gives the spell slots back? Wait. Oh no, it's this thing. Oh my god, this. That's so bad. Yeah, this is the one that Aaron sells. I don't need this. The only difference that I would take this because it's a +1. I think it's a +1 bow. No, there's not even. Wait, is there no bonus to this? Oh wow, there's actually no bonus to this. So it's actually just useless for me. Cool. You didn't know you could go back here? Well, there you go. You just found out. There's a trap and a chest. And you can go back here. I don't usually go there because it's... I don't remember what you'd normally get. Nothing phenomenal. But with the random loot mod, I go there because it's a green, right? It might be good.
I'll be a big
Ooh, bomb is nice. +1 great axe. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, it's like something inconsequential.
You've seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary.
Oh boy. Nice. It's not trapped. I remember now. Come on. Potion of invisibility and gloves of heroism. No, it should be... So some quest items remain the same. Again, I guess I'll equip it for the plus strength saving throw, but just garbage, man. So sometimes you get the same for quest items, but it can be... So far, we've always gotten, say, the club of the No, Crusher's always dropped his Crusher ring. He's dropped nothing else. The Zent Neba has stuff. The Spectator drops a purple. The Near drops one. Who else? Grim. So there's a few guys around here that get you like good stuff. But some blues are better than purples, right? Like the Titan String Bow, for example. Let's trigger Volo.
Wait, come on. Of course.
All right, let's get in there. Okay, we're gonna go in, and I wanted to try to get revenge on Grim. Should we go? Do we have time? I don't know if I have time to get all the way down to Grim. Oh, I love the music here. Wabba-bum. Oh, it's so good.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like burnt.
I have 20 minutes left.
Inside you.
It'd be very tight. Yeah, Sovereign. I love this random loot mod. The Zent one's easy to get. Yeah, but you have to do the Flint, right? To kind of... Oh my god, these items have been so bad. Wow, it's been really consistently bad. Like... just genuinely terrible.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh? Yeah.
Man.
Then I'll hear a voice. You're too big.
I rolled, yeah, the owlbear thing, but we didn't. I don't have time to roll again. When I get Raphael's armor, where am I getting Raphael's armor, man?
Give me trouble now.
Right now, we're getting nothing, and we're liking it. Okay, can I roll a 10, please? We did get Orpheus's hammer once. When we killed Raphael, I think we got... It dropped a second Orphic hammer. And it was like, why?
That's a friendly.
It was pretty funny, mind you. But we were like, how? Why? Why is this game such a troll? $12 damage. Can it not take less? If I jump here, does she hear me?
You've set foot in a restricted area.
What did I get from the skeleton?
Slow down.
I don't know, it was some robe. This thing. You can just stealth past. Here she turns around.
You've been caught trespassing.
What do you mean? Was I not crouching?
Softer than a whisper.
I'm crouching, right?
A knife in the dark.
Okay. Hoggy, I know, dude. I know, man. I trust me, I know. I thought 30 hit points was it. I have thought about it a lot.
Dream in red.
Yeah. We had all the items that we could have wanted. We were set. We were set. We're gonna run, right? Like we destroyed the crash so easy, right? Like that was it, baby. That was it. I thought 30 was the cutoff, but it was in fact 29. I will never make that mistake again. Today. Today I will never make that mistake again. Tomorrow.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
And one more. When my first ever, yes, it was my first ever BG3 character was a ranger, and his name was Drist Turden, I think it was Drist Turden was our first character, I want to say, and he was Gloomstalker. But I didn't know at the top like how OP it was. I just really like rangers. But I'm pretty confident that it was Drist Turden. That's it. The furthest we got was Act 3 Victoria, and then dying because again, just like stupid decision making. Yeah, Drist Turden was a good guy. He turned it up pretty good. He achieved what he set out to achieve, you know? I know, I'm a big fan of Drist Turden. Come on. Ugh, sometimes you can get away with it. Pass the perception check, please. Nice.
That might be worth it. With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, that tick is in the... Nice. There are plenty of stupid moments that have been immortalized. When the weird heals a creature... Oh, interesting. That's actually pretty good. I will never get the last achievement. The day I get the last achievement in BG3 is the day that I'm done with it. So I've left that achievement undone for now because it gives me like just that one more incentive, one more time to play the game, you know what I mean? But once that's done, it's done. I'm getting really close to the point where like, barring custom campaigns people are putting together, there we go. I know, but when I don't stream BG, like my viewership plummets, and I get that. But there are other games coming out. Larian's next game is probably going to be goated, right? But I can't be playing BG3 for 4 years in the hopes that Larian releases their next game. And so, Witcher 4 might be a thing. Like I never clicked with Witcher 3, but I keep hearing how amazing it is. So I should probably give it another look. There's the Minecraft thing I want to get done. But none of them has as broad an appeal as this game has had, you know? And we got partner off this game.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Chat plays D&D, same, yeah. I'd like to...
No matter how you grip.
Get on that going again would be nice. And I have ideas. So, for Chat Plays D&D...
Slender drow blade.
Did I not bleed on it? Bleed on it. There we go.
Blood tut the drows.
Perfect. Hey, we have a decent weapon now, thankfully. Let's just equip this. I don't know if you guys saw some of the stuff that the new Google models can do. The AI stuff they have. I know it's AI. I know. And AI is like a dirty word. But it looks amazing. And I have ideas on what I'd want to do maybe with it for like Chat Plays D&D. And I just don't know how happy or annoyed people would be with it. You're not too dumb to play D&D. For sure, you're more than smart enough to do it. Did I throw it or no? Yeah, I did throw it. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Just have the AI play the game too? I don't want the AI to play the game. That's not the point. But what I would want is to make the little videos. So like when you guys encounter an NPC, I can play that 8-second video of the character you guys are meeting and being like, cool. Because it makes videos. That's what I'm interested in. So it'd be really cool for you guys to like see that cutscene play out for 8-10 seconds, whatever it is. Or maybe create a series of cutscenes to make you feel like you're in the dungeon. That could be, it's just an interesting way of maybe using technology. I don't know if it'd be any good, but that's what I was thinking of doing with it. I don't need AI to help me run the game. Ooh, strange conduit ring is nice.
Even the mushrooms down here.
I think, is that our first little bit of luck changing? That's good. Yeah, and if people want to use AI generation at home, I have no problem with it. You want to use it in your home games, whatever, like just do it. I think the problem comes in when it's trying to be commercialized.
Just be on my way.
As like, I did this. I mean, you kind of stole it a little bit. I will say at work, AI is used a lot in terms of like meeting minutes, or like there's like a million uses for it to save time. And with that, I'm also completely, for the most part, on board.
Corpses. These creatures did
Like,
battle
listen to
with
this
Gregor.
recording, give me the meeting minutes. Great. Like, that has saved me a lot of time. Yes, AI is a tool, and not to skimp. Yeah, exactly. To not pay people.
You see it.
State your purpose.
The persist.
Okay. Time. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get to even Grim at this point. Make it like the character selection screen of Diablo 2. Dude, I don't remember Diablo 2 very well. I remember Diablo 1, but I didn't have a computer that could run Diablo 2, so I played it a little bit at university, but then didn't really have much more time than that.
I should speak up.
Don't. She'll need an antidote soon. Most.
Why
Let's do this.
Carl's got paid. I got away, but not just but our work paid.
All right, cool. Hey, we guaranteed some boots that don't suck. Thanks, Sovereign. Appreciate you. AI isn't. It's not a. It's. I mean, it's a predictive language model, right? Like, it's just really good at guessing what the next word needs to be based on all the data it's collected. As far as I know, that's just how it works. Like, to call it AI is just kind of.
But you didn't see a dwarf on your travels.
It's kind of a misnomer at the moment. Like, I'm not an expert, but that's my understanding of it. It's like there's no thinking involved. It's just okay. And the 99,000 cases that I've looked at before, this was the next word. That's probably the next word they want. Apply, view legend. Okay, anything else? Okay, that's 300 gold we can get. Do you sell anything worthwhile? I really... Just this, right? And some bombs, maybe, actually. Okay. And this spot, we ride or die. I need to go back and check what Aaron is selling as well. Like, there's a bunch of places I needed to take the time to look, and I haven't yet. Okay, let's see what green we get over here. It's gonna be garbage.
Okay.
Be good.
Looks abandoned.
Give me some good game, please. So you said if I'm not disguised as a drow, I can just show my brand? Oh, that's nice. Actually, that's decent. I could use that. Okay, let's go back to the Emerald Grove. And we'll just check the vendors. And after this, you guys, sadly, we're going to have to call it there and then resume tomorrow. We got pretty unlucky. He auto attack gnomes. Why? What a hater, bro. That guy drinks the haterade for sure. Okay, they're gonna argue. Why are they running?
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Oh god, foe.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Taking a swing at the tiefling, aim a blow into the human. That's some big booty cheeks right here. Damn.
With a thunk.
We need to pack.
Now, well, this attack will only we can't.
All right.
Perhaps you could persuade. Oh.
All right. Can I pick? Does he have anything?
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh, nothing I want. Okay.
Ready.
A very from big booty. First of all, cons. You don't tell me what to do. Secondly, how's Expedition 33 treating you?
I want to have a word.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right, what are you selling this time? Anything particularly amazing, mind-blowing, life-changing? Lightning bolt's nice. Everything else is absolutely useless. Woo! Actually, this is pretty good too, but I don't have the money for that.
Sylvanas.
You didn't think you'd like it, but you're enjoying it?
I'll not.
These.
Oh, yell louder. That's fine too.
How? Thank you, Roland.
Once your turn with the controller to play with it, I beat the pants off that game. I beat the pants off Playoffs. It was. I didn't.
Pretty slim.
I did a review,
Most of my equipment in
but just for like 5 seconds on Twitch. Damn, I thought he would have the Sanguine Blade again. No such luck. No, nothing particularly good. Damn it. Boo. I don't want to spoil it for you, but Act 1 and Act 2 are phenomenal. Act 3, Act 1 and 2, like 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Act 3, 5 out of 10. 4 out of 10.
I'm sorry to go on about it. Not that. Hey, bother.
Maybe that's too harsh a review, but it was Act 3 was a massive like letdown after Act 1 and 2, unfortunately. But maybe that's too negative. Like I gave my reasoning. If you haven't finished the game, don't go see my review. But I didn't put it on YouTube because it's so late. Like everybody that wanted to play the game has more or less played the game, you know. But yeah.
Take care now, sweetie.
Do I have this working? Wait, why isn't it working? Oh. Whoa. Oh no. I broke my Hey Bud screen. So and my camera's not working. So anyway. Hey Bud. Hey Bud. All right. Anything else here? Really got nothing. You enjoy Act 3? The problem with Act 3, okay. The balance in the game is completely broken in Act 3. There is no challenge in Act 3. The challenge of the game is in Act 1. Act 2 has a few cool moments as well that are pretty, I guess, quote-unquote difficult. But the game is not hard. And then Act 3 is just even more brain-dead easy. There's one boss in Act 3, and it took me 4 tries to kill him. I'm not going to say his name. But those of you who've played the game know who I mean, right? At the end of the tunnel, you fall for like a minute, and then you fight this random dude. That guy. Krelleros, this is what's our name? Plive. What? How did I forget? Plive. Her name was supposed to be Olive, but her parents mistyped her name, and they kind of went with it. It's too late to change it, so her name is Plive instead of Olive. I super leveled. The game gives you side quests to do, right? It doesn't tell you don't go do them. So I did all the side quests the game offered, and then I beat the snot out of the game. Like I don't know. I don't feel like there's necessarily a me mistake. So Act 3, you guys know what I mean by like that one boss, right? Those of you who've played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about, yeah? He was pretty beefy. They were pretty beefy, right? Especially at the end of his phase 2, and I was like, that's cheating. And so he was a pain in the you-know-what. Yeah, I guess Epoch, but like it was so dramatic. Like we one-shot literally everything in the end game. Everything. Like nothing, like everything was just like pop, you're dead, pop, you're dead, pop, you're dead, pop, you're dead, now you're dead, now you're dead. Like even bosses, you know? There's probably stuff I haven't found in that game in Expedition 33, but once I encountered like what I assumed was the actual ultimate real big boss, Mr. S, it took me 5 tries to beat him. It took me 5 tries. After 3 tries, I was like, oh, because after 3 tries, I got to his really cheaty thing that he does. So then I was like, oh, okay, I have to actually care about this other stuff that I didn't care about at all. And then I whooped his ass. Yeah, where did I post the review? It was 2 days ago. I did it at the beginning of the stream. All right, here's the deal. I'm kind of, it's time for me to go to work anyway, but here, my camera's not working, so you're gonna get a big black screen, which is, here, I'll put a picture of Expedition 33 there, and we can talk about it super briefly. There. Bam, window. Okay, there's Expedition 33. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Let's do the old standby for a second, and then I gotta get my butt to work. Am I just capturing display? Yes. There's paint. You know the drill. Okay, this is the best tool ever. Why use Word when you can use paint? You know. Where's my thing? Where's the thing in the bobber? Perfect. Cool. Expedition 33 in a nutshell. Here. This is super subjective, okay? Understand that this is super, as always, my reviews, I can only speak for me. This is not objectively correct, okay? I'm gonna write this because sometimes I get weird messages about it. This is subjective. Okay. Here are the things that I like to category. The great, the good, the bad, and the ugly, okay? The great, the music's amazing in this game. The great in Expedition 33 is the music. It's phenomenal. Okay. I think everybody had the music from Lumiere stuck in their head for a month. Like I'd be like, my wife would be talking to me. The only thing playing in my head is dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dee da dee da. And she'd be like, what? I was like, what? What? I don't know. I don't know what you just said. Okay. So that was like, I think great definitely the music. Good is a bunch of stuff. The combat is good. The idea of mixing, oh, bon Dieu. The idea of mixing combat, the idea of mixing like traditional JRPG plus like Super Mario RPG, which I really like that mechanic of timed attacks, QTEs, and then like Souls-like dodges and whatever other inspirations they had. Really good. The only thing that would have made this great for me was if they had leaned into it all the way and had done a Chrono Trigger like where you had combos between characters. That's the only thing that I felt was kind of missing. And I'm sure if ever I get the chance to talk to the developers at Sandfall, that's the question I was going to ask them. Was there ever a moment where you considered having combos, Chrono Trigger like combos, where you had, if Gustav goes and then he sets up CL to do the thing, beyond just burn, but like actual 1, 2, 3 combos would have been phenomenal. Combat's really good. The story is good plus, I'm going to say. It's between good and great. It's a little bit confusing, but what I really liked about the story is what you get at the end, which is a very interesting conversation about topics that you don't normally get to talk about as it relates to video games, necessarily. So what's real and what's not real, what matters and what doesn't matter, is it better to do this or that? I'm not going to spoil it for those of you who haven't played, but the story is good and leads to interesting conversations. I have my opinion, when we start talking about the ship of Theseus and what makes a person, what makes them human. It's a very good conversation, and I really like this. So the combat, the story, and I think the graphics were fine. Okay, the bad, the pacing. The pacing of the game is dog poop, and I didn't like it. Act 1, goat. Act 2, great. Act 3, what happened? So we go from like game of the year to like just what felt like a very average sort of ending. Unfortunately for me, I just didn't care for Act 3 at all. The fun of the game disappeared, and I just didn't enjoy Act 3 much at all, which is unfortunate. The creator of something isn't. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of conversations around it. What else was bad? Good. Sorry, voiceover. The voice acting was excellent in this game. Very, very good. And the writing was good as well, which goes into story. But the story can be good and the writing can be bad. But in this case, the writing was very. In fact, writing is probably in the great category. Just really good, very, very realized characters that you can really empathize and are very quickly identifiable by their tropes or what they say. They feel real. They don't feel like sort of flanderized versions of themselves. They feel like real people that you're talking to or about, and I really appreciated that. People talk like real humans in this game, which I very good. Ugly, and this is gonna like the camera angle when you're exploring is absolute nightmare. The fact that they chose intentionally not to have a mini map was a design decision, but then the over shoulder look that's so tight to you that makes it intentional for you to miss things that you're looking around. I found that really, really bad and tedious. Like the overworld map, beautiful. I love that we got to see like a Final Fantasy style overworld map that's sort of been out of style for a while. But unfortunately, the byproduct of that is the exploration in this game borders from okay to genuinely terrible for me again. So I really struggled with just getting annoyed with like, oh, I missed this because it's behind a rock, and the camera being so damn close was just not a lot of fun. Hey, Connor, thanks for the raid, dude. We're about to end, so you just came in at the end. Let me do a quick shout out before I to myself mosey on out of here. We're talking about Expedition 33 before. Let's do this. Let's do that. Bam. You were playing Last of Us. Ooh, nice. Never played it. Never watched the show either. Maybe it's a game I should check out. Hope you had a good stream, bud. So ugly, definitely for me. Like I just did not enjoy the exploration, the intentional deterioration I thought of exploration, because the maps are not that complicated in Expedition 33, but they're laid out in such a way, which I understand. All right, thematically, it makes sense. You're exploring the world. You don't have access to a world map. I get that. But it was so painful that I thought it was a little bit too much, and I just really, really didn't like it. That's me. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate you. Hey, Amelia. How you doing, bud? Happy Friday to you, too. So that was my review. So overall, I gave Expedition 33 an 8 out of 10. Was my final grade. If it stopped at Act 1 and 2, it would have been a 9.5 out of 10. But after Act 3, it's just dropped to 8 out of 10. which I think is still really good. It's probably still game of the year, just for like the Doubleday studio that put that together. But I'm trying to be, for me, like what I liked and didn't like about it. Still a good game, but Act 3 just really, 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 really fell apart. That's it. Hopefully that's a fair review. And then we can talk about Renoir versus, Mael, who was right, who was wrong. And that's a debate that we can certainly have and agree to disagree. Like, that's totally fine as long as it's respectful. To me, okay, so here we're going to spoil some things. So if you haven't played Expedition 33, just get out of here because I'm going to spoil the ending for you. So feel free to skedaddle at this point. Okay. So Expedition 33 has a phenomenal ending with... Is Renoir correct? Is Mael correct? Is the mom correct? Or is the sister correct? There's more than one opinion about here, right? Are the people in the paintings real? Are they no more than just an LLM that's really clever about saying things? There's that whole conversation. So for me, I think Renoir was... So it's either you live a beautiful lie, which is Mael's choice, I think, or you live a very painful reality, right? That's sort of like what it boiled down to me. That's how I interpreted the ending. And Mael is a child. She's 16 or 15 in the game. I can't quite remember. She's a kid. And of course, it's a very difficult decision. It's incredibly difficult, to let go, like, of your brother or whatever, what have you. 16, she's a kid. And the father's lost his son. He's now losing his daughter to this, very well-made World of Warcraft type of idea. His wife is grieving and can't get past it. His daughter's busy trying to keep the family afloat. The daughter, the second daughter, right, is left alone. She's been orphaned. She's lost her brother, but now she's been orphaned by her parents and her other sibling because they're not here, because they're dealing with whatever else. And Mael is struggling with a new reality. And she could escape into this world that's just... not even easy or convenient, but it's there and it's a better reality. Nothing says, by the way, she can't move on and create other worlds that she could escape in, right? She's a paintress herself. So to me, it was, irrelevant whether or not the people inside the painting are real. To me, they're just no different than an AI that's sort of like very complicated. I don't know that it's very well elaborated, and I think it's meant to be a question mark, that what the painter's power really is. But to me, I have no... If tomorrow an AI tells me I'm alive, I'm real, I have zero qualms about turning it off. I'll shut it off immediately. I don't care. So to me, these people in the paintings, while they emote pain and all of these things, eventually Mael will die, because people do, and they will go away. Right? All of them. It's end. Somebody's unplugging the server at that point. So as difficult and as painful the decision was by Renoir, I still think that it's the right decision. So, yeah, and that's fair. But sentient or not, and that's okay. She will die and they will not be maintained. It'll go away. And at that point, what are you left with, right? So, that's my take. I'm not saying it's the right take. I'm just saying that's my take. And as a father, I'm biased. Be able to grieve properly and all of these things. They're not easy. None of this is easy, by the way. I'm not suggesting that it is easy. I'm not suggesting that it's like a casual dismissal of people's pain, but also like I think we need to, to me, I would make the same decision that Renoir's making. Anyhow, that's it. So full review of Expedition 33. There you go. Done. All right, gang, I have to get out of here. I have to get to work. I appreciate all of you being here. You happen to agree? That's fine. Like, we can revisit this conversation tomorrow. If you want to keep talking about it, we can. We could do so tomorrow on stream. I'm happy to hear your point of views, you guys. I'm not trying to shut anybody up. I realize people will fundamentally disagree. Like, I've read online that people were there's very heated arguments about it. And that's fine. That's great. I love that video game did that, by the way. I love that video game triggered this conversation. And we can get more into the philosophical side of things. Grief sucks. Grief is really poopy. I agree. It's horrifying, but it's there and it's around us all the time. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Big kisses. Have an awesome rest of your day. Sorry the camera wasn't working today. We'll be back tomorrow with more of Plive, who surely will see the end of the reign of the Netherbrain and will free the gate of